It's time for Mizzurna Falls. It's time to get back into Mizzurna Falls. As I said, last stream, we had a litany of technical difficulties from a hard crash at the beginning, and then that signaled like an hour and a half of just issues on issues on issues. We were waiting for a phone call from Winona that just never came. And I reset the game. I tried it again. The phone call, which was supposed to happen around 8 a.m., just never happened and never happened and never happened. And we wasted an hour. Wasted is the wrong term. We spent an hour. We learned for an hour. And thanks to the OC who speedruns this game and knows it like the back of their hand, we were able to get to the bottom of it. And I hopefully have an hour passed, simply. Right, exactly. And hopefully we have the solution that is completely replicatable. I can do it again just by going right from here, turning around, and going to sleep for an additional hour. Hopefully this will save the day. I don't want to save. If all goes according to plan, as soon as Matthew stands up, we will be getting a call from Winona. Beautiful. Beautiful. Who is it? It's Winona. Can you meet me now? Sure, but what's up? Let's talk in person. I'll be at the boathouse. Can you come? All right, I'm on my way. And we're off to the races, folks. Welcome to Mizzurna Falls. If you haven't been here before, this is my favorite town. This is my favorite town. Look at the dog. Yes, you can pet the dog. Somebody tell Twitter. This is a mystery title, a mystery adventure game that runs on a real-time clock in-game. You have 7 days between Christmas Day and New Year's Eve in order to solve the mystery of the disappearance of your high school friend, Emma Rowland. Putting all the pieces together, learning what you need to learn, making your way through this town, talking to the right people at the right time, and showing them the right items in the right places. There's a lot to keep track of, there's a lot to learn, and we've committed to play through this game without the use of a GameFAQs walkthrough or guide. I have been taking copious notes, which I can show here in a moment. We have really deduced and went full detective style in this game. It has involved taking the same days over and over and over and over again to make sure that I got everything I needed to do in one day, because the time matters. It's 8:55 a.m. right now. Winona will leave this spot at 9:30, and then you miss it, and you're done, and that's the end of your run. You lost. The time will go on, but you will be you'll be railroaded into a bad ending. So the only way to make everything line up is to do everything exactly how the game wants you to do it. And we've spent about 52 hours so far. I feel it in my bones you can do it. This game is hard, but it seems like you've been hitting the ball. I think that I don't want to say we're smooth sailing, but it feels like the threads are starting to, it's not getting wider, really. It feels like the scope is starting to narrow on Cougar, on Loretta, on, et cetera, et cetera. It's getting a lot tighter. The APOC stuff, everything else. I think we got it. Winona? What's wrong? The last time you saw Emma was by the lake, wasn't it? Yeah, why? I wonder what Emma was thinking about as she gazed out over the water. But that's not why I'm here. I asked Miss Holden to let me back into the school. What for? I thought I might find some clues in Kathy's locker. Kathy's locker? Why didn't I think of that? 'Cause you're an idiot, Matthew. Remember that. Anyway, this was in the locker. "24th at Woods with Emma." A note? 24th at Woods with Emma. Looks like something's been scribbled out, too. Yeah. So they really did meet in the forest that night. Winona, this is good work. You should be proud. Proud? I guess. I just hope this wasn't too little too late. You got Kathy's note. Matthew, Emma is alive, right? Yeah, of course. This is the morning with all the crazy shit. Yeah, it is. So, in fact, let's call him right now. That's something like that. I think I did it the wrong way again, Axel. Yeah, I did it the wrong way again. It's x squared triangle x. That should be good. And Sam should pick up. Chief of Medicine's office, how can I help you? Huh? You mean Dr. Gruber? Yes, but Dr. Gruber is away from his desk. May I ask who's calling? This is Dr. Gruber's office? Hello, can you hear me? Oh, sorry. Is there something I can help you with? No, it's fine. I'll call back later. Why did Kathy write down Dr. Gruber's office number? Is there some connection between him and Kathy? Okay, so that thread is now opened. We're going to check in on Dr. Gruber a little later today. Confront him about why he got a high school girl's phone number. He's so lanky. What's up? I have to tell you, man, I welcome in. First off, I saw your follow. I was excited. I saw your video on Musashi from Sean Johnson. You guys have a great fucking channel going on over there. I wound up actually putting it in the Discord, in my Discord. I don't mean to like put you on the spot immediately. I just see the first time chat and I'm like, oh, sick, hey. I wanted to just compliment you because you got a great thing going. I posted it the other night being like, hey, watch this while I'm late to stream because I was an hour late. And I was like, you guys should watch this instead. How are you? How are you? What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. For anybody that doesn't know, I posted last night in Discord as we started a little late. Forgive me, the name, it's really snappy, but it's escaped my memory. Back of the Rack, there we go. That Back of the Rack video for Musashi Samurai Legend. You guys should watch it. Check it out. And help me, Sond? Does that work? Does that work for calling you something here? I do like to call people by at least some part of their name. I watched the Fear Prep and last night's stream this afternoon, and I'm like invested. Oh my goodness. Sundi. Got it. Sundi. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Well, now I'm blushing, man. Welcome in. We started tonight's stream. I don't know if you were here lurking with a marble roll for the next full playthrough on the channel. Susie McBoozy won Earth Nuggets. Thank you so much. Sunday, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Welcome in.
They have given 126 gift subs in the channel.
I gotta say, you deserve that simply because I know how fucking abysmal VOD viewing without a sub is. They just tear you apart with ads in a VOD. Because it's not like a live stream where they dump one on you at the very beginning and then you're just home free. It's horrible out there. It's a nightmare out there. VOD viewing with a sub is still bad. Is this you telling me to start posting more on YouTube? I know. I just fall off, Nancy. No excuse. Let's play the damn game. Matthew, you can't go in there right now. Alright, with Gradius, I promise you, starting with Gradius and KOTOR, every stream will be right up on YouTube for the VODs. I won't dump all of Mizzurna Falls on there because I don't want to like overwhelm the channel. But starting with KOTOR, it's back. It'll be back. I promise. I promise. It's just, the issue is clipping the stream into a highlight can take anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes for Twitch to process that. And then after that, you need to wait for the chat to show up in the highlight. Locally record? It sounds like such a nightmare, Nancy. It works it's easy through Twitch. It just takes more time for me at the end of the night to set up. What game won the marble game? Thank you, Sunday. Thank you. Gradius is the next full playthrough on the channel. Konami's 1985 shooting game classic. All-timer. Classic Gradius is next. It's literally not just a button push. I'm not getting into it. Are they questioning Dennis? Oh, you know about it? Well, yeah. That guy. Every time he comes here, he's angry about something. I can't stand him. I think he's just always like that. Oh, really? Oh, I wonder if he's eating enough vegetables. Don't waste my time. I'll sue you for harassment if you pull this stunt again. You threatening me, Dennis? Not a threat, a fact. You just think I own too much land in town, isn't that right? Just keep a better eye on your land, so something like this doesn't happen again. I will. I don't have time to deal with this crap either. Yeah, Gradius is up next, dude. I'm stoked. What did Dennis say when you interrogated him? About what I was expecting. Hasn't used the land in years, and wouldn't know if someone was sneaking in there. What about the APOC? Naturally, he denied knowing anything about it. But when I showed it to him, all the color drained out of his face. He can recognize it at a glance. That must count for something. Well, recognizing a drug when you see it isn't proof of any wrongdoing. Why not search his house? On what grounds? We have no hard proof tying him to the APOC, and I can't get a search warrant off suspicion alone. Right now, our best chance is to find Isabella. Mary Lou, write up the recent developments on the board in the conference room. Oh, but my green marker ran out. I can use yellow instead, but it won't look very pretty. I don't care. Use whatever. Sir, you have no call to get snippy with me. I'll put the junkyard info up in yellow, okay? I think, correct me, somebody, Hearts, you've seen this more recently. Isn't the marker ran out, I'll have to use a different marker? Isn't that something that Lucy says directly to Sheriff Truman? And then he's like, I don't care what marker you know what I mean? Like, there's some sort of very direct parallel. Like, that's a Twin Peaks bit back and forth, that marker thing. It does. It's like, Sheriff Truman, well, the marker is, I didn't think of it until this time through, but it definitely, like, that is pretty much word for word a Twin Peaks bit. Okay. Now back to the boathouse. We get the call from Isabella, and we show the ring to the boathouse keeper, and then we take off. Susie, you do. You do. Maybe I should show the Twin Peaks pilot, because it's like movie length anyway. Maybe I should show the Twin Peaks pilot as a GQC again, but as we wind down Mizzurna Falls. Maybe that would be a fun one. Just for any of the Mizzurna Falls heads, any of the Mizzurna heads in chat, we can get Twin Peaks first, because Blue Velvet was so fun. Thanks to everybody who hung out for that Blue Velvet screening. That was a really good one. And it felt good for me to rewatch Blue Velvet with more of this under my belt and being able to see it. They call the fans the Mizzies. Wait. Hearts made We Need a Fandom name yesterday. Hearts, what was your fandom name? Now Sunday's coming in saying that they're the Mizzies. We know that they're drinking the Mizzy Fizzy, which, as we've decided, is a mixture, the Fizz heads. They're not too far off from each other. A Mizzy Fizzy is a tall glass of milk with a little bit of soda water blasted in from the bar soda gun. So it's just like a little fizzy milk. But if it's the Mizzies, then I'm not going to mess with that. No, I don't think that there is a defined fandom name. So I think you're all right. If anybody would know, OC would know. And if OC hasn't, OC should have first naming rights for any fandom name. So when OC gets in here, we'll have to ask directly. Yes? Matthew? Isabella? Isabella, is that you? Where are you? My ring. If you show it. What? I can't hear you. What about a ring? Matthew, please. Isabella! The line's dead. What's this about a ring? The Warriors, when all the people are jumping down in the park, we're the fizz heads. I'm in line with fizz heads now because of the Warriors. It makes it like a New York street gang. Yeah. Welcome, what'll it be? Give me a Mizzy Fizzy. Milk, eh? You look like a milk drinker. We don't like your kind here in Coronado. I'm Bonehead, the leader of the fizz heads. I'd like to rent a boat. A boat? No can do. Not many customers this time of year, so the boats are in for maintenance right now. There isn't a single boat you have to spare? Nope, can't use any of them. Well, I'm thinking of quitting boat rental altogether for the winter season. But I need to get to the North Shore. It's important. The North Shore? What, you too? Nope, sorry, can't do it. If you know something about Isabella, look, I'm not going to rent you a boat, so just leave. Oh yeah? Well, what do you say about this, asshole? What the hell is that? Oh, God. So you are with them. Them? What are you talking about? Huh? So you're not? Isabella's on the other side of the lake, isn't she? No. Cut the crap. Don't lie to me. All right. Those guys showed up and told me not to rent out any boats. Man, what a pain. Rent me a boat. I promise it won't get you in any trouble. I don't think you should go. Those guys, they seemed pretty dangerous. I don't care. There's no time. You can use the boat at the end of the pier. Just leave me out of it. All right, let's get out of here. Let me drink my milk and get the hell out of here. Thanks for the Mizzy Fizzy, buddy. Time for the boat controls. Yeah. We know. We're about to find out she's still alive, Winona. Don't you worry. Yeah, it's just milk and a little bit of seltzer. A little soda water from the soda gun. Alright. So in order to control the boat, holding L1 moves you to the right, holding R1 moves you to the left. So it's reversed, and then X pushes you forward. What a horrible sentence to arrive to. What, the Mizzy Fizzy? I'm gonna drink one on the finale of this stream. It's just milk and a little bit of soda water. What's up, Sabrina? How are you? Welcome in. Hope your evening's going well. I love this video game. Please don't do that to yourself. I remember when I was in like late elementary school, early middle school, I used to have a sleepover with my best friend, and me, him, and my sister used to play like little kid Fear Factor. And it usually just involved, like, put this relish on whatever, and then you have to eat it. Like, relish pizza, because it would be like a sleepover. You'd get a pizza from Little Caesars or whatever. And I remember one time we did milk and orange juice as little kids for, like, Fear Factor. And you have to drink the milk and orange juice combined. And didn't know it until later that the reason why that was the worst challenge in Fear Factor is because that like immediately curdles the milk. Like the level of like citric acid or whatever, just you're drinking basically insta-curdled milk, and it is just horrible. We all failed Fear Factor because of the milk and orange juice challenge when we were like 9-10 years old. But yeah. So, you know, a little bit of soda water. Soda water is going to water the milk down, need to just fizz up the milk. Yes. Exactly. You don't want the mixture has to be primarily milk and a little bit of fizz. It's more Mizzy, less fizzy. I found a YouTube video of someone using a soda stream on milk. Are they talking about their favorite Japanese exclusive PlayStation 1 game?
What? You're not gonna eat it all? Well, don't blame me if you starve to death.
Never mind that. How long do you intend to keep me prisoner here? Yeah, Hearts, feel free to post it in chat.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. That idiot Mel got himself arrested, and he's bound to snitch about you dealing APOC.
I'm not. That's got nothing to do with me.
You're in denial, lady. You're the one who brought Emma and Kathy in, ain't ya? And they were such sweet girls, too.
No, I didn't.
Whatever the reason, you're involved. There's no doubt about it. No use deluding yourself now.
It was just supposed to be a little fun. I never thought this would happen to them.
They were just kids, and you're a grown woman. So this is on you, and you're gonna stay put.
You're just gonna kill me anyway, right?
Well, if it was up to me, I'd have you killed already. But the boss told me not to. Man, I've got my hands full babysitting the both of you.
The both of us? Who else do you mean?
A girl you know all too well.
I can't believe it. She's alive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. None of your damn business anyway. Shit, it's getting late. We're way past due to change shifts. I'm gonna go check outside. Try to escape and I'll shoot you right in your pretty face.
Where would I even escape to?
Point taken.
Isabella! Matthew? Are you all right? I'm coming in. Don't. He'll be back soon. He went to the shore. Are you hurt? I didn't think you'd actually come. Thank you so much. Let's hurry up and get out of here before he comes back. No, I can't leave. What are you saying? If I leave, he'll be in danger. They'll find out from the rental guy who used the boat. But they won't kill me as long as I stay in here, so it's all right. Don't be stupid. They might not kill you, but they'll probably hurt you, and I don't care about me, so let's just leave. Together. You really should care about yourself, Matthew, but okay, let's go. You missed the part where he eats cereal with the carbonated milk? That's a bridge too far for me.
Hey!
Shit.
Isabella. Too bad just when your saviors arrived.
Wait, he's got nothing to do with this. Leave him alone.
Can't do that. I'm a perfectionist, you know. Can't stand loose ends.
Please, don't.
You wanna fight, Junior?
Matthew, stop it.
Well, I've been bored, cooped up in this cabin. It's your lucky day, kid. I'll go one round with you.
Look at him. Oh, we got one. Ah, shit. I know. Put him up. Put him up. I like to think Matthew, says that directly. He just puts up his fisticuffs. It's so cute. He's so in over his head. He's still wearing his varsity jacket. He hasn't changed in 4 days. Oh no! Oh. Oh. Yeah, we learned last stream that there's not only a fighting game, there's apparently a fight club late night in the park that we haven't investigated at all. Somebody at the church told us. I don't know if you can tell, but it does not play too well. Come on, come on. There we go. So if you get 2 consecutive hits in a row, you get that like mega punch. So that's why I'm like trying to do these long range kicks. Get 2 of them. As soon as 2 land, I can go in for the big punch. And when you get the big punch, that's when you can really get good damage, because that lays them right out. Because anything else, I don't want to... There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Fight Club would be a way to make money. Dude. Oh. I wonder what the Mizzurna... No, I don't know if there is one. I think it's just this. But who knows? We should ask OC. Because every time I talked about it, I think Elder Goth would always mention just kick their shins, kick their shins.
Ugh. Lucky shot.
Isabella, let's go. Dun dun dun. Let's get the hell out of here. We've done this like 4 times already. Matthew, wait. Let's just run. We can talk later. It's important. Listen, Emma is alive. What? She's... Isabella's bomb collar goes off. No, 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 no. Isabella!
I told you, lady. I'm a perfectionist.
Isabella, are you all right? Matthew. I got her into this, Matthew. I got Emma. It's all right. Don't talk. Shit, I need to hurry.
So Emma is alive.
We need to get to Dennis. He's got Emma too, I know it.
Calm down. Hudson's on his way to Dennis's place now. Morgan here. What's up?
Excuse me.
Yes?
What happened to the guy at the cabin?
There was no one at the cabin. Seems your guy ran away.
Damn it.
We'll put out an APB. Give a description of the deputy.
All right. What's happened?
Dennis is dead.
Dead?
What the hell is happening to this town?
What do you mean he's dead? Was it a murder? Do we have any suspects?
He shot himself with his own gun. It was suicide.
Suicide?
I have to get over to Aston Farm. We'll talk later.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So, for anybody that's new here, this is like 50 hours in the making, and it starts out fairly innocuous, and then around December 27th, you discover drugs in the town at the motel, and then you follow that thread, and next thing you know, you're in the midst of an entire drug trading ring, and the most wealthy man in town is now dead by his own gun. And there's 2 kidnappings, a high school girl is dead, another one's disappeared. There's a hallucinogenic drug trading ring in the town. You discovered a big stash of it in a bus in a junkyard. It's crazy how much is packed into this little game. So he had at least 2 bullets and at no point thought to shoot you. Yeah, he's a perfectionist, whatever that means. Earth nuggets. He's a perfectionist. Okay, so here's what we got. I think for the sake of planning, we should head right to... There's Father Barton. Yeah, satanic shit in the church. Of course. We should head to Dennis's house, right? He said it before and he said it after. He said it after he shot her, and he said it before he shot her. Because afterwards he was like, told you, lady, I'm a perfectionist. So he said it both times. Okay, so we'll go to the Aston's house, and this is when we get the update about the note and everything. And then I say we go to the police station, we get Mel out of prison. Okay, stop here, talk to him. Morgan. Check out the warehouse. I'll head over to Gruber Hospital. Yes, sir. Did Dennis really kill himself? Yep. He was still holding the gun when we found him. And he left a note. What did it say? He admitted to dealing APOC. He must have gotten scared after we found the stash at the junkyard. He knew we were closing in on him. What about Emma? It didn't say. We'll check all the places in town Dennis is associated with for her. So Dennis was behind everything. Probably. If Isabella pulls through, she might be able to confirm that. I'm going to the hospital. Can you come to the station later? There's a lot I want to discuss with you. Okay. So I think we follow Morgan. So now let's actually go to the hospital. And in the hospital, we can talk to Samuel Gruber. We can talk to James. We can talk to Barbara Holden. We can get everything we need to get for Loretta at the taco truck and everything like that. And then we need to go get gas is what we need to do. We're running low on gas. This is a packed day. It's full of like actual scenes, which is really fun. And have we shown Morgan the note from Samuel Gruber? Okay. The hospital. There's a map and everything. We've been playing this game so long. I know it all. I know this entire town like the back of my hand. I could drive anywhere. I could do anything. Okay. Talk to him. Sleazebag. Got any young female friends? I'll make it worth your while. Set me up, will ya? Here we go. He shouldn't have said that. Recognize this. What is it, a used napkin? This was in Kathy's locker, and it has your office phone number on it. Why would Kathy have your number? I don't, listen, You know something about Kathy, don't you? Oh, all right, look, it's no big deal. At the bar a while back, Kathy and her friend were there, and I was drunk, you see. I gave her my number. Her friend? Who was she with? It's a girl named Loretta. Loretta? That's the girl I met at Kathy's funeral. Listen, it's not like I did anything with her. We just had some drinks, I swear. What do you know about Loretta? Her? I was wasted. I don't remember. Oh, right. Loretta lives out of that van. So she's homeless? No, I don't mean she literally lives out of the van. I just always see her there. What I mean is, she works at the taco van in the afternoons. You know, that yellow one parked in town? The taco van. Matthew. Let's keep this our little secret, about me and Kathy and her friend, all right? Why? Well, men like me have to maintain a certain reputation, you see. I'm the chief of medicine, after all. You should have thought about that before you started hitting on him. Well, come on, Matthew, please. I beg of you. All right, and then we talk to Barb. So you heard about Cougar? Yeah. Don't Don't look so glum. It happened 40 years ago, after all. What kind of person was Cougar? He was an acquaintance of the priest back then. He lived at the church and helped out there. The priest was Barton's father, if you didn't know. Cougar was very quiet and introverted, but otherwise he was a normal person. But deep inside him was something none of us could truly understand. He used my sister as a tool to test the ritual, to prove that there was an afterlife, that some divine force watches over us. Matthew, I don't give a damn if there's an afterlife or not. We can't lose track of reality by obsessing over something that might not exist. Our lives here on Earth are all we have. I couldn't have said it better myself. But Emma just couldn't accept that. You know what she said? If there's no divine force out there, how can there be a me to want to see it? Poor child. The newspaper said that Cougar killed himself. Yes, in the end, hunted into a corner, he chose to perform the ritual on himself and took his own life. He was a coward. He took my sister and wasn't man enough to face the consequences. But ever since he died, the church has been very good to me. It sounds like the church is trying to atone for Cougar's crime. Yes, the church were very forthcoming with the police. But the strange thing is, they were working with the military to research the ritual. The military were involved, too? It was too much for the sheriff back then to handle. This is only a small town. Cigarettes taste good. They make me feel glad to be alive. So true, Barbara. Looks like Kathy and Emma went to the forest together that day. Yes, I think I may have done a bad thing. What do you mean? Granny Barbara told her. I told her not to listen to the old tales. Nothing. Oh, that's interesting. That was something new. We haven't heard that before. And I think that's all that we haven't heard from her. So let's keep it moving. We got to talk to James in here. And then hopefully we can talk to Sam again about... So Dennis committed suicide. I can't believe he's the one who brought APOC into the town. Kathy gets mauled by a bear. Emma goes missing. The town flooded with drugs. And Isabella gets shot. Seems like such a small, peaceful town. There's so much lurking in the shadows. Focus. Isabella said Emma is alive, and Dennis was involved in her disappearance. You mean Dennis was holding Emma prisoner like he was doing with Isabella? Emphasis on was. Wherever she is now, the trail's gone cold. And finding her again likely won't be as simple as looking in Dennis's house or the farm. Yeah, it's not looking good, is it? Now that Dennis is dead, there's no reason to keep Emma alive. Then again, if that were true, wouldn't we have found her body by now? Maybe there's some reason they haven't killed her yet, unlike with Isabella. What reason? I don't know. Okay. See if he says anything about this, and then we'll be good to go. So they went to the forest together. But what did they go there to do? And was it just the two of them? That's the crucial issue here. Yeah, that's true. I believe Emma is alive, but I doubt we'll be able to find her until we figure out the answers to both questions. Okay. That's good. See if we can talk. We got to go up to Isabella's room. And then I think that that's what kicks off being able to talk to Sam about, like, Dennis's body and whatnot. Because then we have to go to the police station and talk to Mel, too, which is the sad one. Okay, Isabella's room. Is Isabella in this room?
Yes, but she's very ill.
I see. How's Isabella's condition? Relax. She's still unconscious due to blood loss, but as we've removed the bullet, there shouldn't be any complications. Well, that's a relief. How much longer will she be out? A few hours at least, at most a few days. Time will tell. Alright, and now he's gone. She's still resting. I won't let anyone in. Very ill from the bullet-induced trauma. Yeah. It was a poison-laced bullet. It also gave her, like, a mild head cold. She must have been very cold in that cabin. Is Dennis's body here? Yes, in the morgue. I heard he committed suicide with his own gun. Yes, and he died instantly. And it was definitely a suicide? Well, it's not my job to determine that. All I know is that bullet blew his brains out. But they found a suicide note, so it seems pretty open and shut. If you say so. Okay. Okay. And maybe now we can get more from James. I just want to make sure I exhaust everybody's dialogue before we head out of here for now. Just make sure all the steps are cleared. Okay, we're good. To the police station, I guess. Or actually, let's do taco truck. Initiate the conversation with Loretta. And then gas. And then police station, I think, is the proper order of operations. And, like, part of me wonders if we can go tell the Rowlands that Emma is still alive. Like, I'd love to provide some relief to Sarah Rowland, but I don't know if that's baked into the script. We got time. Let's try it. I am curious, after all. That would be like, if this was real life, that would be my first order of business. But I guess in that same breath, you don't want to give hope if you don't have all the answers. But it's worth checking in. Yeah, bad tummy ache from a belly full of lead. Okay. It's locked. Matthew, thank you for coming. Matthew, come in. If she just says, let's go up to Emma's room, then this is all for naught. I'm sorry I snapped at you. I didn't mean to worry you. Well, I'm better now. Yeah, so Emma's house is done. Because it's just going to keep bringing us back to Emma's room to see about the locker key in the bottom of the vase as well as the diary being missing. So there's nothing there, which is good. That's how I lose fear factor or what? This is the belly full of lead challenge. We've got bullets in a cereal bowl. And we have a big old gallon of whole milk with a little bit of soda water. How many can you choke down? All right. Police station. We go down to the holding cells. Here we go. This one's sad, guys. Just a heads up. This is pretty sad. I've read it like 3 times. It's just kind of a bummer. High school kid finding out he lost his dad to suicide. Just a heads up if that kind of stuff hits you. Wait a minute. He killed himself? This is some kind of trick, right? No. My father killed himself? His body's at the hospital morgue. Hudson, take Mel there, please. Hey, there's no way he killed himself. He'd never have the guts to pull the trigger. I'm sorry, Mel. It's no mistake. He left a note and everything. No, he couldn't have. You're lying to me. Go to the hospital and see him for yourself. Hudson. Didn't seem like they got along, but I guess it must be painful all the same. That's family for you. Mel's gonna have a hard time of it on his own from now on. Are you bringing him back to jail after this, or has he been released? His lawyers actually got him out earlier, but Dennis said to let him stew in there for a while. Still, I'm worried about him. Hopefully he doesn't do anything stupid. Yeah. Worst part of the job. You never get used to telling folk their loved ones are dead. We have to stay focused on finding Emma. How? We have no leads, and we've been searching the town for days. But we know she's alive and being held prisoner somewhere. Tell me something I don't know. It's Bonehead. It must be him who's keeping her captive. Probably, but we don't know where. Calm down and let's review what we do know. Alright. On the 24th, Emma and Kathy took the APOC they bought to the forest. Then, they were both attacked by a bear. Kathy died, and Emma went missing. The two obtained the APOC through Mel. Mel bought the drugs from Bonehead, Isabella's former driver. Do you think Mel knew that Dennis was the one who supplied the APOC? If Mel didn't know, there's no reason for Dennis to have had Isabella held captive once Mel got arrested. The whole point was to stop Isabella from talking to the police, not Mel. Yeah, if Mel knew everything, he wouldn't have mentioned Isabella or Bonehead's names so freely. I guess it only makes sense if he just thought they were other dealers. Isabella is the key to everything. All we can do is wait for her to recover. It's not all we can do. There's a little more we can do. You know about the lady at the taco truck? I don't know if you do, Morgan. I don't know if you do. Actually, while we're here, hopefully he's still here. I'd love to show him the note from Kathy's locker. Sorry, everybody. Sorry for the 90-degree turns. I don't know if he's here, though. No. And he doesn't care. This guy doesn't give a shit about anything. Case is highly dangerous. You should leave it to the experts. Yeah, but what about this? He doesn't care. He doesn't even want to know. What about this? Isabella? Have you ever heard her sing? I don't know. I only listen to classical music. He's so no nonsense, man. He kind of rules. Oops. Oh, Hudson. Listen. All he's worried about is Mary Lou. Is this Morgan? Winona. Okay. We all know a Hudson. That's true. I used to think Hudson was a little scary, but Mary Lou's told me lots of stories about their married life. He's a big softy under that tough front. See? Okay. Emma was with Kathy that day. But why the two of them? And what did they go to the forest for? Oops. It's insane that I can't tell Winona that Isabella said that Emma's alive. I feel like that's like the number one thing that I would do. Isabella? The lady who sings at the bar, so this is her song. Did she give this to you? Yeah. You seem pretty friendly with her. No, not really. You've got a cassette player in your room, right? You can listen to this song anytime you want. That's really nice. Oh, the plant? I think it's too late, Axel. I think it's too late for the plant. We learned this last stream. Check this out. Having plants in the workplace is proven to reduce stress. Do you like plants? I guess I don't hate them. Oh, I just love them. I have to see a greenery when I wake up or I'll be stressed all day. You know, plants can understand what you're saying. If you talk nicely to them every day, they'll grow into something beautiful. Is that right? You betcha. Would you like to try talking to the plants? Okay. Hi there, little buddies. How was that? Close enough. I wonder if you do that every day. Yeah, a flower blooms and inside the flower is the final piece to the puzzle. It's just an address. An address to where Emma's being kept. All right. So we're going... Is that Morgan? No. Oh no! Emma took too much APOC, and not only can she communicate with nature, she turned into nature. Emma's now a plant woman, and the only way we can set her free is by having somebody who's fluent in the plant language. Is there anybody here that knows how to talk to plants? Seems like she's doomed to being a plant forever. Fund it. Looking for an angel investor? I'm looking to make a game where somebody has to become fluent in plant language. And I get into a huge car accident. The shoe bill game is first, that's true. The shoe bill game is very important. Excuse me. Do you mind? Was it a movie? I don't know. What do I know anymore? What is shoe bill? I thought you'd never ask. Play the video of one? Alright.
Why it's known as how you be up on socials when you build therapod.
Where's the sound? This video sucks. Just wait for the sound. Just wait. Dude. God, man. So anyway, we were playing Alien Isolation, and I said, what if we had a horror movie about a zoo full of biologically modified animals? So, like, all of the animals are like next level. Like, the red pandas are even cuter, and, you know, the giraffes have even longer necks. And the shoebill is like 3 times the size. But then it becomes a horror film because the shoebill escapes. And this was back in October. 3 times as loud. Yeah. There are some really good scene ideas. What's up, Yiddy? Can I help you? Loretta? Have we met before? Well, whatever. I want to ask about Kathy. Do you mind? There's nothing to talk about. I think Kathy was in trouble. You know a side of Kathy that we don't. Am I right? Maybe. Listen, I can't talk here. You never know where that priest is lurking. You mean Father Barton? Look, I'm at work. Give me your number. I'll call you later. Okay. All right, so that's good. This would be the poster. The poster would be, imagine this, but we take this and we go like this, and we go, wait. No, too much saturation. No. Get this back to 0. And then... And then... we go... What's up, Snow? Something like that. But then it says shoe kill on the top. Looks like a damn Punisher skull. You beat it, Snow? You beat God of War? Nice. Congratulations. You made it out of Hades. True Lynchian horror. This is straight up horror. I missed it due to unforeseen circumstances. I hope everything's alright, Mitchell. What game got selected for the next Goated Quest? The next full playthrough on the channel is Gradius. Konami, 1985. Insanely influential. Horizontal. Shooting game. Shoot 'em up. Can't wait. Okay. I was waiting for it. I didn't want to... You know how I am. I don't want to adjust any of your expectations while you're in the midst of playing it. But all of the stuff that you were going through, and I was just thinking to myself, like, man, he hasn't even He hasn't even gone up the blades and everything. Enjoy your stroll, dude. Gradius, next up. It'll be a first for the channel. We haven't done a straight-up shooting game. Susie McBoozy won the marble race and chose Gradius. I'm very, very excited. Yeah, it'll be a cool one. What's fun about, like, the early arcade stuff like that is that more often than not, it's kind of a chance happening that they become as big as they become. And the actual, like, development process of these early games is not as deeply historically documented. Like Castlevania, for example, I forget the name of the creator now, but the creator, like, stopped making games in the NES era because Konami said that he wasn't profitable enough with his director's titles with, like, the Goonies 2 and Castlevania 3, and he wound up like being forced out of a creative role at Konami. It's a really, really business-oriented and very quiet kind of place for a studio that has so many major hits in the 80s and 90s and 2000s. So it will be interesting. It'll be really interesting to see how much of Gradius was, like, a known factor from the start. Or was it just, we made a shooting game because everybody likes shoot 'em ups, everybody loves Space Invaders, and we need our own Space Invaders, and this is what we got.
May I trouble you for a donation to the church? Oh, thank you. I've been here a long time, but I've never known such a good, upstanding young man like yourself.
A long time? So do you know about the incident that happened here 40 years ago?
40 years ago? You mean Cougar? Yes, I know it well. He lived in the basement of this very church.
In the basement? Is that where he did the ritual?
No. It happened in front of the big tree in Barrows Forest. That's where he did the deed.
The big tree? That's where Cohen found Kathy.
Many years ago, the old priest claimed that the tree bestowed the power of life. The old Mohi worshipped it for this reason.
Kathy and the incident from 40 years ago. It can't be a coincidence. The big tree in the forest is the link.
In front of the tree, Young man, are you listening to me?
Oh, sorry. Did Cougar leave behind any documents from his research into the ritual?
Oh, he did, but Father Barton burned everything long ago.
I see. Thank you very much.
I shall pray for you. The answer to any problem lies in prayer. Amen.
All right, Father Barton, got some questions for you, big dog. Father Barton, do you remember the incident that happened here 40 years ago?
What's this about all of a sudden?
I'm curious about something. Just doing some research.
The Cougar incident, huh? I remember. You can't forget something like that, no matter how hard you try.
So, about this Cougar guy.
Matthew. That boy. He was the devil. I don't want to talk about him.
Did Kathy know about that incident?
I wonder. If so, she certainly never heard about it from me.
Is that so?
Matthew, let us pray for the sinners to return to the rightful path.
What about this note?
Kathy wrote this?
It seems certain now that they went to the forest together. Do you have any idea what they might have gone there to do?
I do not know, but it must have been something immoral. Otherwise, why would they hide it from me? From you?
But
that child, she was raised with God. She had a duty to follow the holy path. I do not think my teachings were wrong. So why? Why did she stray so far?
Okay, so that's all we can do here for now. Oh, there's Steve. What's up, Steve? Oh, Lord, save my Emma. Please, deliver her from evil. Steve, I can't show you this note. They're done. Okay. It's 12:30. We can go. Going to the woods did nothing for us. I was gonna tell this guy his daughter was alive, but he's being weird. What, he's just praying, Earth Nuggets? Matthew doesn't understand prayer. It's a little quirk about him. Why is everybody being so quiet? What's going on in here? This place gives me the creeps. What about Morgan's wife? You think we'll get anything from that? Has there been any point in this playthrough where you felt totally lost and like giving up? Yes. But if that moment ever comes, Boris, that's when we've taken it back from the beginning and tried to do things more optimally. And usually by doing things that way, we find ourselves with some sort of link that we didn't previously have that then gives connective tissue into the next day. Like, for example, there was nothing in terms of yesterday in the game that tied it to today in the game besides the fact that at the junkyard we found that APOC and they brought Dennis Aston in for questioning. If we didn't do that, if we didn't go to the junkyard, there would be nothing here today at all. None of it. Isabella wouldn't be found in the cabin. Winona maybe Winona would have contacted us with the note. But everything else, I mean, Dennis Aston's suicide, everything with all of that kind of stuff would not be here. It would be a completely different structure. So you have to be really on top of things and mind your P's and Q's to get through this thing. It's a lot. It's very open. Hello, Stein residents. Morgan's at work. He says he's going to go without proper sleep until he finds Emma. I wonder where that young girl could be. Isn't she just hiding somewhere? Now, if someone in town wanted to hide out, they'd probably go to the motel, get some privacy. But surely she's not just doing that. Oh dear, I shouldn't be telling you all this about my husband's work. Yeah, it just moves you out of the way. The cars just, because of the way that the pathing is in the game, you will always get moved out of the way for a vehicle or character that's in, transit from one place to another, so that everybody can hit their milestones of where they need to be at what time. Okay, we can go back to the... If these falls could talk. We have to go back to the police station, and Wolf will be taken in for questioning. Wait, no. Hang on. How do we get the Wolf questioning? Oh, we have to go visit Mel's house. Susie won marbles with 21 marbles in the race, and Susie picked Gradius, the 1985 Konami shooting game. So, we're doing it. Something wildly different. We're going all in. We're going all in. Please don't say Boohoo Mother again, ever in this chat. Add blocked term Boohoo Mother. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I was gonna ignore it, but yes, please. It is gonna be so much fun. It is. I think we'll be playing the arcade version. I think there's a Gradius core on the Mister. I'd have to I'd have to get in contact with my Mr. Knowledgeable friends. Because I think it exists. If not, it's in the works. And we'll get like an arcade cycle accurate replication of Gradius with like the slowdown and everything. My friend, Mr. Knowledgeable. He knows so much. Okay. In fact, I can look it up. Yep, there is one. Here's a video of a 1 credit clear of the UK version. Gradius Arcade FPGA Core, aka Nemesis. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There you go. Yeah. Misunderstood. Hey, the other thing I need to do, I need to come clean, Hearts. I went back, I looked at the VOD. I did not acknowledge that you said elevator action has ups and downs. I apologize. I made a big stink and everything. I not only was misinformed, I made you out to be a liar. And I was wrong. There's great advantage in admitting error. I got distracted and burnt my grilled cheese. It's you. What do you want? So this is always tough because we have to like... Man. Imagine, we all make mistakes. And it's never too late. For anybody else in chat that may be referring to their friends as liars or throwing that word around, which has so much weight, allow me to be an example that you can make amends. It's all right. Hey, you dumbass. What do you want, Mel? You know damn well, I got in a whole heap of trouble thanks to you. Serves you right. Besides, you're hiding something about Kathy. Huh? What about Kathy? You, Kathy, and Emma used a room at the motel on the night of the 23rd. What the? I looked in the motel, and your room was just how you left it. Shit. Hey, where are you going? Oh, get off my back. Okay, now we show him this note. What? It's a Club Wolves flyer. So what? Kathy wrote on it. She clearly had plans to meet with Emma. Did you know that they knew each other? I don't know. At the bar, Kathy was always talking to some girl, and Emma was always chatting to Wolf. Emma and Wolf? That creep took a liking to Emma. Is that so? Yeah, but even though she's missing, he doesn't seem bothered about it at all. After slobbering all over Emma for all that time, bastard. Okay, I think that's everything that we need. Well, no, we can show the ring. He freaks the fuck out. What, you little shit? Where did you get that ring? Emma had it. You know something? Emma? Hey, what's with this ring? I don't know. Huh? I said I don't know. It's my mistake. Isabella? You've heard her songs, right? Oh, I see. So that's your type, isn't it? That's not what I'm saying. Well, they say immature dudes always go for the older ladies. I told you, it's not like that. I think I missed that detail before about Wolf not seeming to care about that Emma's missing. Yeah. So, he doesn't give a shit now, but they were always talking at the bar. And now if we go to the police station, Wolf will be walking out. So we have triggered like the Wolf questioning. I think that's everything. We can show him his own note. Oh no, I can't. I think that's everything. Cool. So we've got conversations to have at the bar later on this evening. Wait, the car's over here. And then we've got Loretta's phone call that we're still waiting on. So we've got options. And we can still go to the woods and try and figure something out. But we went and we spent so much time stumbling around the woods to no avail at all. But like multiple characters, right? The nun and Matthew goes like, the woods is the link. And then when we talk to Winona about it, he goes like, we gotta check the woods. So maybe, I don't know, maybe I missed something there. Maybe I used the lighter and set fire to the tree. Cohen's here. That's nice. We're gonna get the wolf cutscene, hopefully, if Fall is right. If we go in here, it should be a cutscene where Wolf is walking out with Morgan. Wolf? See? Wow, Snow, I got you. I got you as soon as this is over. Were you questioning Wolf?
Yes, about Isabella.
Isabella's late husband was Wolf's younger brother. Wolf had Isabella moved to this town so he could take care of her, and he got Dennis to agree to rent her a room at the ruin. That place wasn't taking any new tenants, and apparently Dennis was against it at first. However, he had a sudden change of heart, and let her live there for free. Why? Same reason Dennis did anything else. Money. So, Dennis Aston was murdered, right? Dennis Aston was murdered. Why would he have a sudden change of heart and then let her in for free so that she could scout for new people? In exchange for luxurious accommodations, he had her scout for new people to sell APOC to. With all her friends, she had an easy time convincing folk to try it. Then Bonehead would deal to the clients that Isabella brought in. To give him an excuse for being together all the time, he made Bonehead her driver. There's no way Wolf didn't know about Isabella being involved in the drug dealing. Yeah, it looks like he knew. But Isabella's performances were only getting more popular. Maybe he thought Dennis could help Isabella make it to the big time. Seemed to me like she was suffocating under all that attention. Wolf was just being selfish. She was bringing tons of customers to his bar. Yeah, I think so too, but Wolf seems remorseful now. He said that once Isabella's better, he's going to take care of her himself. Which is a threat. Just saying. He got Epstein. Yeah. Alright. See if Cohen, if we can get anything. Maybe he's part of the immortality cult. Could be. Nobody said come in. That's true.
Good on you for helping with the investigation, but don't go doing anything reckless.
Can we get any info from you on this?
Did Emma take this photo?
Yeah, I'm thinking she went in there.
The ritual.
Huh?
If you want to get in there, you should ask Morgan. I think he'd help you out.
Okay. What about this?
This flyer was Kathy's, so the two of them went to the forest together.
Is that what you're thinking? That they were there together? So he's very unhelpful.
I'm not much of a music fan.
It's not that I hate it, I just prefer listening to the sounds of nature. Honestly, I can't fault you for that, dude. That's cool, actually. You don't know anything about this ring. Have you seen this ring before?
Not sure.
Why? Something special about it? I'm searching for its owner. Okay, so he doesn't have anything. Maybe when he's in the woods, he'll have different things to say, but for now, nothing really. I mean, 40 years ago, right? Barbara's little sister was sacrificed as part of an immortality ritual from a guy named Cougar, who studied the Emoji, had copious notes, and tried to use the ritual to gain immortal life. Why is James acting like he doesn't know why Emma would still be alive? Even Matthew understands why Emma would still be alive, and he's over there like, I think she's alive, but I'm not quite sure why. Something to consider. That's fishy to me. That's unbelievably fishy to me. But who knows? See if anybody's at the high school. Hopefully Winona's here. That would be peak, because then she'd talk about the woods. He is. He's very fishy. I don't know if he has anything to do with the drugs, necessarily, but he did go into the hospital room with Father Barton. That's true. Okay, good. Thank God. Winona. What's up? You don't seem very cheerful lately.
No, I'm fine. Just whenever I think about what happened in the forest that day.
Yeah, about that.
So Kathy and Emma did this ritual that day?
I don't know, but Kathy was found in the same place Cougar used for the ritual.
Yeah, but just how do you perform this ritual?
Good question. Maybe I should examine the forest again. Like, that's huge. That's like screaming. Maybe I should examine the forest again is not... Talk to the big tree. Yeah, listen, I need to be able to be fluent with plants. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I don't know how to talk to the big tree. We gotta go back. We gotta talk to the plants every day. Okay, she's not here. It all comes back to the plant. All right. Here's what we got. We've got something sketchy with Wolf, right? We've got a phone call waiting from Loretta at the end of her workday. At the end of her standing outside the taco truck doing absolutely nothing. She'll hopefully tell us more about Father Barton, which will progress that. I know it's stupid. I think we go back to the damn woods. The only other thing that would be helpful is if we could find out where Morgan is right now. Like, where's his position at 2 o'clock in the afternoon to see if maybe he'll have, like, showing him the note or any sort of the conversational stuff. The Fight Club's not till really late at night. That's what he said. He said the old man late at night. But that was just, Hearts, that was the same type of NPC that, like, tells you that the library opens at 8 a.m. I don't know. I don't know if it's real. We'll go tonight. We'll check it out. But they did say tonight. I don't think there's anything at the park right now. Remember the kid that was like, my favorite thing to do in town is, check what time buildings open and close. Today I just learned that the library opens at 8 a.m. and closes at 7. Like, it's that kind of stuff. It's not a red herring, but it's like world stuff, to my understanding. I don't know. We'll go there and we'll check it out later. But I'm not gonna do it right now. We'll go late at night tonight. Morgan? Damn, where is his ass? Hang on. Think Barbara has anything more to say after we talked about the Cougar stuff and Father Barton burning all the files and everything? No, she sure doesn't. Why the fuck would she say that to me? Barbara, what the hell? Oh my god, what happened, Boris? Everything okay? Yeah, seriously. After you brought her cigs too, what the fuck? I know. I know. Yeah, you're welcome for the free carton. Good luck with the Emma case. I'm supporting you all the way. So he doesn't have anything either. I'm just shocked at Barbara. You know how she is. She comes and goes. You guys are getting feral. How's Isabella? She's still unconscious. Will she be alright? She'll be fine. She'll wake up, don't worry. I hope you're right. Still, it's hard to believe that foxy lady was doing drugs. It wasn't really Isabella who was dealing them. She was just being used by Dennis. Still, how did Dennis get the APOC? Well, it's not that hard. I doubt it was some huge operation. APOC is fairly simple to make. Oh, this is very important. We forgot about this. Really? Oh, yeah. Any half-wit with a medical degree could make it. Hell, even a med student could probably pull it off. Dennis wouldn't have had to look far. Easy to make a lot of money with. A businessman's dream. Let's see if he has anything more to say. So maybe James does have something to do with the APOC. Ah, so tired. You know, I made this hospital what it is. Alright, that's enough. So we can stomp around the woods. I don't think we're gonna find anything. Man, my nose is itching me like crazy. Sorry. We can stomp around the woods and hope that something comes up. We can...
Which way should I go now?
Yeah, it's where I'm at, Snow. We can stomp around the woods. We can try and find Morgan. We can... I mean, we have so many options. I wonder who else isn't making it out of this alive. No clue. Dennis is dead. That's crazy. The long pauses are... Yeah, I don't want to... I thought about it, but I don't want to think about it. I thought the same thing, but I let it try and, like, roll right off my back. You missed that, rat? We checked the ruins, and there wasn't anything we could find in terms of... Right. But did he, though? That's what we need to know. What do I mean? I think he might have been framed. There's something tingling in the back of my head that they thought that he was gonna rat. The rat was gonna rat. Okay. I have no idea what we could be looking for in these woods. But Matthew, twice now, has been like, I should check out the woods again. There has to be a link. So the first things first, we're going to go check out the falls themselves. Just to kind of clear our head, get ourselves ready for whatever comes next.
Ready?
Wow. The Mizzurna Falls. You never do get used to them, do ya? We can't go back into the cave. The forest, the actual part is off limits. Okay, here's the tree. We got scratch marks on one side. That's where the bear was. Maybe the story will end in the fall of the town. Yeah. Maybe like bombs get dropped. And it's a really anticlimactic and it's some story about how, like, the little frivolous things about lives don't matter when the big men in Washington pull the strings. At the end of the day, you're just little ants. And at the end of it all, you're nothing but a plaything. That's a great ending. You're sick. All right. So this is where Cohen got hit and was like, run. He was propped up against this log. I don't think there's anything here, guys. I don't think we're doing a point and click adventure pixel hunt. Use the lighter on everything? No. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. These are the bear tracks. Unless they're people tracks. Nothing can be done with the scratches on the tree, no. No. I wish. Nothing. No matter how I angle it. Nothing. Either a certain time or a red herring. Yeah. I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, I got nothing so far here in the woods. I did talk to Taco Truck Lady. She'll contact us later. We gave her our number. She doesn't want the priest listening in. She's a little paranoid. Barrows Forest. Take only pictures, leave only footprints. It's a nice little note. We already went into the cabin, and there's nothing in the cabin. Unfortunately. And there's nothing by these logs. I don't feel it. I don't feel the woods. We went back, we checked again. I don't want to waste forever scanning the entire woods. If it is something we need, hopefully we get a ways to know later, another time. We don't know what's in these woods. You be careful. I'm here to tell you, it's a load of nothing, buddy. Okay. The only other thing to do, and this might be a little dramatic, is rest 1 hour right now, 3:30 to 4:30, because the game crashed around like 5:14 last time, and we've done everything that we did that time by now. It's all done. So we could rest 1 hour, and maybe even, we still have one free save slot left. But also, we're not going to go back to December 25th or 26th. We could go ahead and save over those if need be. That's the other thing. So, who's here? Who is that? You know what I mean? I think maybe like an hour quick rest and save into the last open slot just as a way to like progress this part of the day, just because we've done this opening so many times. No, that's just the way the game is. That was just Mel. The way that the textures are, sometimes people clip like floating way above the air or stuff. I think I'm gonna save an hour. I'm gonna rest an hour. It'll be, just about 5 o'clock. And we'll do the nightlife stuff. So we'll keep the save in the morning, but we'll do Wolf at the bar. We gotta talk to him. We have to hear from Loretta's phone call. We hopefully will learn more about Father Barton through that. We can talk to Morgan at the sheriff's station too. Hopefully we can pin him down. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna save 1 hour, and then maybe a nap will trigger the phone call. I think Axel was the one who said it correctly, that we're probably waiting for her to get off her shift, right? So whenever she's off work. Is Morgan here? No. That's probably when she'll call. So my guess is like a 6 or 7 o'clock-ish is what I'm thinking. Okay. But it is possible. It is possible. She does say I'm working. Yeah, she literally says, I'll call you later. I'm working. Guess I should rest up a little. A little 1 hour nap. File C of memory card B. Memory card 2. Yeah, very busy saying ... So let me write this down. This is December 29 at 4:59 p.m. All right, and now at least, if any sort of crash happens or anything like that, we have a nicer checkpoint in the middle of the day. And if we missed something by resting that 1 hour between 4 and 5, we'll learn eventually anyway. So we're getting to the point where it's going to be December 30th and then 31st, and we got to make progress on this. I think we're all right. So she's still there. She's still standing there. So we'll hear from her later. Yeah. That's true. Nobody did say that. What's up? You remember this game? Nice. This game rocks. How are you doing? Let's see if Morgan's at the police station. That would be cool. The bar opens at 8. That's when we can talk to Wolf. But we can also talk to him when he kind of loiters outside the bar. It's not loitering. He owns it. But when he hangs out outside the bar. Is it still loitering if you own it? Or is that only if you're somewhere that you're unwanted? Where is Morgan, dude? Oh, just did. Don't worry. Don't worry, Jason. Just did. It's not loitering if it's your property. Okay. So, kids that hang out in a city on the front stoop, stoop kids afraid to leave his stoop. He wasn't loitering on his stoop. He just was sitting at his house. Nobody's here. Oh, I can't loiter, huh? Well, I'm just gonna buy it then. So cold you could catch your death, as my mom used to say. No Old Man Perry. It's crazy how far we are into this and how I'm not even like close to bored. I'm not like, all right, let's get this show on the road. This is absolutely like my kind of game and my kind of experience to a degree where so long as every episode the breadcrumb trail kind of keeps going, I'm loving the miniseries, man. I'm all in. It is a credit to the game itself. It totally is. It works really well. It's Twin Peaks, it's Groundhog Day, it's Blue Velvet. What's not to love? You're right. Hoping for that phone call. Which I hope will kinda do something. There's Holly. It might be tedious if you were just following someone's instructions. I agree with that too. Okay, so nothing there. She's unimportant. I mean, I'm sure she's important. I'm sure she has a lot of people that love her. Also boring. Yeah, we're doing this the right way. We're absolutely doing this the right way, and knew it from episode 1. As soon as we kind of put 2 feet on the ground here, it was like, oh, I need to do this right. It's like Gradius. We're gonna be playing a lot of that game. We're not gonna try and 1 credit clear it. Oh, the guide run would have been over weeks ago, dude. The guide run wouldn't have even made it out of April, if you can believe it. We're not gonna go for a 1 credit clear because I think that that's crazy. But I would like, 3 or 5. I want to get good. I want to learn that game. And because, we're not in an arcade, we're not tied to quarters or money, I think that we should, keep, a credit PB and work our way there and, just kind of give ourselves an end goal of, satisfied at a 5 credit clear. Satisfied. I can do better. I can do a 3. You know what I mean? I don't know how we'll gauge it, but I really would. I don't want it to be just a one-night thing where we blast through it, the game is over in 20 minutes, and we go, all right, yeah, whatever, that was cool. That's an arcade game, all right. And just kind of move on. That's the last thing that I want to do with something like that. Okay, she's still there. So we're thinking 6 o'clock? 6 o'clock she calls? Isabella could be awake at the hospital. Wolf! He's not here. Wow. Ghost town right now. I know it's not Wednesday. Here's my what you playing Wednesday anyway. I played The Sims 4, and I hate it. Just because of the, monetization and the nickel and diming stuff, or what's the deal? I don't know too much about it. I know that one's the whole structure of it is different. Base game has 5 beds to pick from. Yeah, that's crazy. Where the fuck is Morgan, man? We were talking about The Sims 1 on Discord. Not in the GoatedQuest Discord, another Discord I'm in. And I think that would be fun. I think that would be a fun playthrough. the first Sims. I don't necessarily know what the clear condition would be, and I talked about that directly. But the Sims business model is add a bunch of cool stuff, charge for each expansion, then release a new game with none of the cool stuff, and resell the expansions again. Right. Just play The Sims 3. Nice try. We'll be playing the first one. Oh, in general, as opposed to Sims 4. Got it. Okay. You just mean instead of 4, just play 3, of course. Are any of them game passable? Isn't 4 free to play? Is that what the whole thing is? That's why it's like there are only 5 beds? Because it's like a games as a service. It is now. And did they gut it for the free to play? Where before it had more stuff, and now they're like, you get the free version. And the free version works like this. Your guy's always hungry. I was just thinking about you, about which of the nurses would do for you. Shut the fuck up, man. I've had enough. To have the authentic Sims experience, you must spend 30 grand on DLC. Oh no, it's like whatever the fucking Stellaris all over again. Has anyone come to visit her? A tall man with beady eyes came, but he left after asking about Isabella's condition. Probably Wolf. Can't I go in there? Sorry, the sheriff told me not to let anyone in. Oh, okay. It's not gonna work this time. Damn. She's still resting, I won't let anyone in. So Wolf went to visit. Interesting. Just like Armored Core, you have to spend tons of money. I wound up removing that Vati Vidya clip because, you know, he did. It was an hour and a half buried into the video, but he did say,
Use dock station for the PlayStation 1, PCSX2 for the PlayStation 2, and RPCS3 for the PlayStation 3.
So, he sure did say that. So I can't hate him for it. You know? Live that one now. So Vati Vidya, if you're listening, I'm sorry that I acted like you did not do your due diligence to encourage people to emulate the Armored Core experience. Yeah. Anybody else want one? Anybody else need an apology? Just while I'm here. Snow? I'm sorry I said yesterday that I didn't understand what the Mozgum Arrive emote meant. I felt bad about it as soon as the stream was over. It's a cool emote. It's a really cool emote. Thanks, Snow. Tensions were high. I didn't know what was going on. Everybody was going to bed, and then Rome dropped the Mozgum Arrive. And I was like, are you leaving too? Father Barton would be proud. It's clearly arriving. You're right. You're right, Earth Nuggets. It's clear. You broke the whole table because of it? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I was wrong. I'll be the first to admit it. That was me. Alright. Where the hell is Morgan? Where the hell is Morgan? Where the hell is Morgan? The broccoli, the carrots, the celery sticks. All that food will make you sick. Where the hell is Morgan? Where the hell is Morgan? Napples, 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 napples. Where is everybody? It's a Friday night. She's not there anymore. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, the Matt Hate Club. This nosy asshole is in all of our business. I mean, just leave us alone, kid. He doesn't follow any of the rules of the road. The grass on the shoulder is ruined. Mizzurna's already fallen. They're all in an APOC hole in the motel room. Nobody tell Matt what we do on Fridays. Yeah, are they at like the bingo hall? Are they all at church? Hi, my name is Morgan, and I deputized Matt. I regret it. Are they at Dennis's funeral? Oh my god, what if Dennis's funeral is right now? It would be fast. Like a 9-hour turnaround time. Bring. I mean, I'm waiting on the call from Loretta. When's she gonna call? Nobody's up at the church. That's a nobody. Dude, I am baffled. It's a ghost town out here. Are they all at the woods? No. I know, I see it. Yeah, thank you. I should change the save redeem to a gas redeem for these streams only. There's nothing going to be at company housing, right? This has served its purpose. There's no way there's anything here. I don't know. I really like just waiting on this call from Loretta. Could come at any moment. Who knows? Just gotta be patient. We can go to the bar at 8 o'clock. I mean, that's a breakthrough right there. We can go to the bar at 8 o'clock. Sometimes you have to go forward before you can go back. Exactly. So, let's go to the bar at 8 and see if we can retroactively put anything together. Or, it's just a little bit of a loose day. You get done what you need to get done, and then you're kind of freed up until the evening time when you learn about Loretta's deal and you learn about Wolf's deal. Because that seems like those are the two major threads right now. Isabella, Wolf, Bonehead, and then Loretta, Father Barton. That feels like those are the two lanes. Is there anything else major? Because Mel talks about Wolf. Barbara talks about Father Barton. All of those are, you know, queued up in that way. It seems like everybody's funneling into one or the other in terms of their progressions. I want to see the mural too. I need to. So hopefully Loretta gives information about, like, oh my god. Get out of the car. Get out of the damn car. Hello?
Matthew,
Yeah, who's this?
it's Loretta. Can we talk?
Of course.
I'm at Club Wolves. Meet me there?
All right. Okay, fuck gas. Sorry, we'll get gas later. We'll be fine. This is exactly what we needed. Oh. Maybe I just gotta wait for 8 o'clock to hit. Yeah, let's just... Oh, there she is. She's sitting down. You saw her? Whoop. There she is. Okay. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Progress time. Progress time, folks. Get excited. Get your popcorn ready. Oh, God. Do I sit? No. Do you come here often?
What else is there to do in this town?
I heard Dr. Gruber once harassed you here.
Dr. Gruber?
The chief of medicine at Gruber Hospital.
Oh, that old pervert? Ah, what a creep.
Kathy was with you when that happened, right?
Yeah,
How do you know Kathy?
I met her here. We started talking and just kinda clicked. Life was dull for her, too.
The Kathy I knew wasn't the kind of girl to go out late at night.
Everyone thought she was like some kind of saint, but she was just 16, you know. She wanted to have fun, just like everyone else, I think. But she had to be careful of that father of hers. Since he raised her when she was an orphan with nothing, blah, 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 blah.
It's true that Father Barton can be overbearing.
She must have been raised to be terrified at disappointing him. She couldn't handle the pressure of being the daughter of a church family.
I see.
You know, when I was here with Kathy one time, that priest showed up. Kathy was terrified.
Terrified? You sure she wasn't just embarrassed about getting caught?
Yeah, I thought that at first, but later I realized it was fear. That girl was scared. And after that, Kathy never showed her face here again. I thought I'd stop coming here too, since drinking's a bummer without friends, but here I am.
When was the last time you saw her?
Well, I bumped into her on the night of the 24th.
The 24th? What time?
I think it was around 9 p.m. I'll never forget the look on her face. It was like she was dead inside. I called her name over and over, but she just... When she finally answered me, you know what she said? No, never mind. It's really not something I should repeat. The walls have ears here.
Sorry, 1 second. Hello? Matthew, where are you? Winona? Something's bugging me about Kathy, so I'm going to see Father Barton. Want to come? Sorry, I'm busy right now. Oh, never mind then. I'll just go see him by myself. Wait, I could... Winona? Hello? Is something wrong? Winona said she was curious about Kathy and she was on her way to see Father Barton. You should stay away from that priest. I know he's a little overzealous, but he's not a bad person. That's because you've never seen him with that look in his eyes, looking down on people with his cold, dead eyes like they're not even human. Ugh. Fine. I don't even care who's listening. Listen, this is what Kathy said to me that night. My father killed me. What? What are you talking about? I've got no clue. I just know Barton did something to her. He must have. Kathy had bruising on her neck like she'd been strangled. Did you know that? What? I never heard about that. Then... Winona. Oh God, I have to get to the church. So Kathy was... Oh shit, I have a really bad feeling about this. We should have gotten gas. We should have gotten gas. Oh no, we're going to be riding on fumes. We're going to be riding on fumes. We got to get to the church. Winona. Winona's in the floorboards. Winona's in the floorboards. We got to go. We got to go. Oh God. They put Winona in the weird backwards floorboard. We got to get out of here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is what it's all about. This is Mizzurna Falls. I'm losing it. This is what keeps you right on the hook. It's anytime that brum bum bum hits. It's like it just like sends a dopamine rush, adrenaline blast through my whole system. I don't know. I haven't checked. I haven't checked if the rock path has opened yet. But we're doing okay on gas. So it seems. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We gotta get to the damn church. Or Winona's next. Kathy said my father killed me. What did she mean? No spoilers. Ba-rum-ba-bum. Where is she? Where is she? Winona! No one's here. Oh my God, she's in the damn floorboards. She's in the floorboards. My worst nightmare is coming true. She's in the damn floorboards. Oh God. Oh God. It won't open. Oh no. I'd be happy to find her there just because of the floorboards. You're not wrong. It's gotta be the floorboards. No! Damn it! Where is she? Where is she? Oh God. Winona! Please! Oh wow, this is new. Holy shit, this is new. This is brand new. This door was shut before. We've never seen this. We've never seen this. Oh my God. Is this a letter? It's been opened. What is this? There's a date and a signature. That was brand new. Did you hear that? December 24th, Kathy Flannery. What? Did Kathy leave behind a note before she went into the forest? I hope that whoever reads this letter will understand how I'm feeling, if only a little. Today my life lost all purpose. My father strangled me and tried to kill me. Was it so wrong for me to have gone against my father's wishes? Wrong enough to die for? I guess it was. Maybe whoever finds this will have a better answer. The image of my father's face as he was choking me is burned into my mind. It's all I can see when I close my eyes. I don't have anyone else in my life. My father is all I've got, and he wants me dead. Life just feels so meaningless after that. If your only family wants to kill you, why live? Tonight I'm going to the forest with Emma. Even if it goes wrong, I don't care anymore. No matter what happens, I can't imagine anything could be more terrifying than what I felt in that moment. So Father Barton's the one who strangled her. The ink's all splashed. Did she write this while crying? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God, we're under the floorboards. Oh, where am I? Finally awake, are we? Holy fuck. Father Barton? I'm tied up. Father Barton, why did you do this? Answer me. Did you read Kathy's letter? Yeah, it said you choked her. She was a sinful child. She squandered the gift of life God gave her by swallowing that poison, APOC. She went against my guidance and defied God's word. You almost killed her just for getting high once? Once the rot has set in, it's too late to save the tree. Better to tear it out, roots and all. And on that night, on the 23rd, I saw them all at the motel, out of their minds on drugs, so far from the Lord, so close to forsaking his light. That's when I heard the voice of God commanding me to punish their transgressions. Don't you see? It was already too late. Even if I forgave them, God never would. Isn't it your job to forgive people? Oh, you're trying to preach to me? Well, that's what I intended to do at first. But that child gave herself up to Satan. Do you understand? She chose the devil's path. She chose it over me, over God himself. The only devil here is sitting right in front of me. What about Emma? Did you try to kill her too? In her letter, Kathy said that she couldn't stop thinking about your face as you choked her. That was when she finally saw you for what you really are. You're a demon, not a man of God. Shut your blasphemous mouth! Was all of this part of God's word? Does it tell us to live like Kathy, bottling up her every emotion? It's just as you say. I have sinned. Again. I forgot myself in anger. I strangled her. But I couldn't kill her. Since being banished from Eden, our way of thought has been tied to morality. But even so, emotion tempts us away from morality, just as the serpent tempted Eve. Kathy, tempted by her sorrow, and I, tempted by my rage. We both succumbed. We allowed our emotions to rule us, and without morality, we were damned. For God is morality, and morality is God.
Father Barton. I have to get out of here somehow. This rope, if I just wriggle a little more, I can get it off. Just a bit more.
I'm moving, I'm spamming buttons. I got a little bit of rumble going on. As I wriggle. Yeah! Now, where am I anyway? Holy. There it is! The satanic mural praying to the full moon. The floorboard! We're gonna be locked down here and I have to use that. Oh my God, man. But where's Winona? Oh, I go like this, and then I go up. There's nothing else I have to do here, right? Let's see. Is this the gun section? No. This is... No. Sorry, this is 55 hours of world building to this moment. This is the Goated Quest at a loss for words section. Holy shit. You're doing great, Matthew. Oh my God, man. The gun section, the only gun section we've had, Matthew, was on the second day we fought a bear with a shotgun.
Winona, thank God you're all right. I just got here. Has something happened?
You might want to sit down. The trapdoor came into play, but not at all. No, not at all. The police showed up, and Morgan's like, Father Barton got away. Matthew, sorry to say, Father Barton got away. We went down into the basement. He was nowhere to be found. God. I'd never have imagined. Barton choked Kathy. I wish it wasn't true. Barton said he couldn't forgive Kathy for messing with drugs, so he tried to murder her with his own hands. But he couldn't go through with it, and that the guilt was too much. He shot himself.
It's just so tragic. Wonder if Father Barton was the one in the forest with Kathy and Emma that day.
Nope. According to Matthew, Barton choked Kathy before she went to the forest. That night, Kathy, who'd given up the will to live, took Emma up on her offer and went with her to the forest, bringing the drugs Mel got for her. Then a bear attacked Kathy and Emma vanished.
But why did they go to the forest in the first place?
That's the question. So it was just the two of them at the forest? I don't know. All we know is they went there with the APOC and had some plan. It's possible Barton was there too, but if he was, he wouldn't have just left them there.
More questions than answers as usual.
It never ends.
Is that Cohen or is that Hudson? Hudson. All business. That's how you know. Winona, we'll take you home. Robert's worried about you.
Okay. Matthew, try to get some rest. You've been through a lot tonight.
You've got your car, right, Matthew? Go home for today. We can talk tomorrow. Wow, man. Wow. Wow.
What did Emma and Kathy go to the forest for? And was it really just the two of them there? Why can't I find the answers? The forest is the best lead we have. I have to learn more about that place. But how?
Almost caught up on my VODs? Oh my gosh, Goth, what's going on? Welcome. I lost my car. Welcome. Yeah, we're doing it all. On episode 8, soon I'll be able to join the live streams. Let's go, man. Beautiful. Oh, please, don't stay. If you were even here like 15 minutes before. Oh my God. I think you can skip Tuesday. Yeah, you can skip Goth, the episode that's the technical difficulties episode. It really is like 3 hours of technical difficulties. And any progress we made on Tuesday, we retreaded that ground here on Thursday. So you won't miss anything. That's a speed run trick for you. You can skip episode 11. It's a filler episode. It's my filler arc. So fun. I'm sure if you upload them to YouTube, you get famous. Another person telling me to upload to YouTube. In time. But famous overnight is terrifying. But yeah, I'll start it. Thank you, Goth. Thank you. See you soon. Nothing much to do at night. Okay. See you around. Mixed/canon episodes. Yeah, we got some filler episodes in the arcs. Wow, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I got fucking VOD watchers. What the hell? All right. Back to Mizzurna Falls. What in the world? I have to beat around the bush for a second until I'm sure that Goth is gone. I've missed a few Mizzurna streams. They make for great morning watches. So here's the issue. Here's the issue. If we were to do... There you go. I heard watching VODs without a sub. It does. It does.
Given 127 gift subs in the chat.
Thanks so much, Earth Nuggets. I missed Thursday and I'm told explicitly not to watch. Yeah. Here's the YouTube thing. If we wanna think more about the YouTube thing, not that I really do, but let's talk about it. The way that this stream is very in line with you guys and all of us being together in chat, playing it, and I thought we crashed.
Heartslove's gifted a tier 1 sub to Alims_blush.
Thank you so much, Hearts. And a gift sub to Alums. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. So kind. Hype train is close. Oh dear. Because Twitch is the method that I love doing this with because we're all together and we're all on the big couch and we're playing this game and having a good time. YouTube won't have archived chat because I don't put it on my screen and I don't want to. I like actively don't want chat underneath this. What if I told you I watch a streamer talk to an invisible chat all the time? I mean, I guess I'm just, you know, I'm talking for myself. And there's no harm, no foul with just throwing them up, I guess. But it would really be like the VODs would be there to catch somebody into following the Twitch channel and getting here live, I guess. That would be the reason for it. Axel hates all of you. From the way you run this ship, I can see that it looks unprofessional to talk to a chat. Right, that's mildly what I'm worried about in any sort of YouTube transitional state. It would really just have to be a very rigid, this is just a VOD of my Twitch stream. Check out the Twitch channel because this is just here to be a place to catch up on the Twitch stream, as opposed to like a dual content creation path. I do hate people, but y'all are nice. No, I was just making a joke, Axel. You're good. What? Oh, wow. He doesn't have anything for me?
Kathy wrote this.
It's one of our flyers, yeah. Did you know she was coming here? It's not like she was a regular. She come with Emma? I never saw her and Emma talk to each other. I see. That priest kicked up a huge stink because Kathy came to the bar. How did Kathy act when she came to the bar? I don't know. I don't know how she acted when she wasn't at the bar. What I can say is that she really went wild here, letting off steam, you know? Must have been stressed. On the YouTube VOD, it looks like Goaty is the one making all these funny jokes. Yeah, I'm just gonna steal all the credit for all of it. Today somebody did what? What happened, Nancy? Wait. I'm confused. What did somebody do? You know, tiny library, you just stand there in the park. Today, someone threw all the tiny library's books on the kid? We found it? Who did it? Who put the books on the damn kid? Who put all these books on this kid? Fess up right now. Who put the books on the kid? No, I know what you're talking about, though. We have plenty of those around, like the walkable areas here. All right. James. Okay. Not how the world is, but that it is the mystery. Emma liked that quote. Yo, what's up, Prince Anime? She understood that the way she lived was not quite human. Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay, so he doesn't have anything to say either. I really thought the end of Father Barton was going to be the end of the game. We still got 2 days left, Juno. We still got December 30th and 31st. We gotta find Emma. We're not done here. We're not done. Wolf is gonna die too? Alright. Take it easy. Bloodthirsty. Hearts is starting betting pools for who's gonna make it out alive. Father Barton shows up at the end because he managed to become immortal. Okay, okay. Should we go to the woods? Should we check the park? Maybe the fight club's there? This has been a blast. This has been a blast. I'm sorry if I blew anybody's eardrums out when I yelled as Father Barton. Pains me to say it, but I think Cohen's a goner too. You really are starting betting pools. Alright. Luckily I don't wear headphones, but you totally peaked there. Oh yeah. It added to it. You needed to. Sometimes you need to. Very powerful acting. Thank you. Thank you. I have a lot to work with here. Alright. Nobody's here. Old Man Perry's nowhere to be found. I'm stoked for Gradius, dude. I think it's gonna be great. I think it's gonna be really great. Breaking out the mister. Got the arcade stick ready to rock. We're just gonna be just shooting some shit. Shooting some shit and shooting the shit. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's here. Alright, we're going to the woods. We're going to the woods. That's the answer. We're going to the woods. I feel like now might be the time that the woods has something. Do we have Kathy's note? No. Wow, that was a one-time read. Damn. You think we could go back there and pick it up? Huh. I don't necessarily think that it's necessary, but it's something to consider. Did Morgan take it as evidence? He didn't mention it. And we don't have, what's-her-face's number. My friend was talking the entire time you were in the church. That's okay. He's in bed. Oh, I love that all the lights are out except for his bedroom. Oh, maybe he will come to the door. Cool. Hi, Matthew. What's up? Is something wrong? I'm just not feeling too good at the moment. Oh, no. Are you all right? It's my nerves. Can't shake the feeling that I missed something about the big tree. Why's that? It was where I found Kathy, and she must have been there for a reason. Anyway, what did you need? Oh, it's nothing. I'll come back another time. Forest is on my mind. Me and the forest, we go way back. See you later, Matthew. If the forest thing is hinged on that Cohen conversation, that's insane. But that's the thing about Mizzurna Falls. There's no way to know. You just have to talk to everybody. Unbelievable. Well, we're going to the woods. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I wonder if the two of them performed the mortal journey here. If so, that would mean Emma knew how to conduct the ritual. Eternal life. Ridiculous. Did they really buy into that? Huh. Come to think of it, Cohen said the forest felt strange that day. I wonder if that has anything to do with the ritual. That's it? That's all? Are you kidding me? Okay, so now we tell Cohen that a ritual took place, because I don't think he has that pertinent information. And he goes, oh, the ritual? I remember in the military 40 years ago when they researched the ritual that killed Barbara's younger sister. Please tell me that this is how this works, and please tell me that he's not asleep after 10 o'clock. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Because he's the military man. And so if we tell him that the ritual probably took place right at this tree, he'd be able to tie into his military experience to be like, oh yeah, the tree, blah, 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 blah. It's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. Oh, please let that be it. Please let that be it. Please have the light still on. Thank God. Cohen, not Hudson. Hudson listens to classical music. This will break the case wide open. If no, oh, speedrun skip. Somebody call OC. Is Cohen out? Fuck! It's open. Uh-oh, 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 he's a goner. Hearts? Hearts, hold. Hold. Cohen? It came from upstairs. Oh my God, man. It's locked. Oh my God. It's okay. It's okay. I know you're not cheating. Cohen? Cohen! No good, it's locked. Can I bust it open somehow? Just slam it, you stupid idiot. What do you mean, can I bust it open somehow? Do I need like a rock? Oh, okay. Is there something I can use in here? A crowbar. I can break the lock with this. No good, it won't open. No good, it won't open. Just fucking slam it. It opened. Oh my God. Cohen! Cohen, wake up. Dude. How is Cohen? It's all right, he's just exhausted. Seems he hasn't been sleeping lately. Can I speak with him? No, he's resting now. Come back later, I plan to keep him here for observation.
But you just said it's exhaustion. Well, yes, but he is an old man. There could be complications due to his age. What on earth could he have been doing to tire himself out to the point of collapse? Visiting hours end at 8. Please head back downstairs. Oh, right.
Dog. What the hell? It's almost 10, so please come back tomorrow. Oh well, I guess I'll head home. Dude. Dude. He's not dead. He's not dead. That's a silver lining for sure. No, I wouldn't womp womp it quite yet. I don't know where our car is. Where's our car? Yeah, it's true. Important characters with important information winding up in the hospital. All right. Thank you for calling the auto garage. Having car trouble? Yes, sir. We'll come get your car right away. What? Thank you for calling the auto garage. Your car's ready. Where should we deliver it to? Hospital. Gruber Hospital parking lot. Yes, sir. We'll deliver your car right away. Thank you. There it is. And just like that. Now, can we go back to Cohen's house and see what was in that room with all the military shit? Like the USA map? That was really cool, by the way. That was really cool. We had never done that before. I thought that the auto garage was if you ran out of gas, but it's not. Okay, please let me in. Well... Okay, but things are good. Things are good. I think we can go to the park. We can see the Fight Club, even though I don't think it's anything. And then following that, maybe we check in at the Ruin Apartments. See if there's anything to discover about Isabella at the apartments, getting the free rate, maybe the rat nest. What was he always scrounging around for? We still don't know. No police there. No police even showed up at Cohen's. That was crazy. 11 o'clock on the dot. I think if he owned the place, he was just doing landlord things. It explains if he asks if you need a room. Oh, I guess that's true. That's true. Do you want a room? If not, then scram or whatever he says. Nobody here. No Fight Club. Yeah, he was not loitering because he owns it. Exactly. We're learning. We're putting it all together. I wonder if there's anything else we need for tonight. You know? I wonder. I can't believe we got that Cohen thing. That was crazy. I was not at all expecting that. I guess we'll go back to the bar. See if anybody's at the bar. We could check the apartments. I mean, we'll be right here. But I don't know. I think the apartment stuff, in the same way like Emma's house is checked because of like doing all this stuff in Emma's room. I think the apartments are checked because we did all the Isabella stuff. I'm purely just speculating, but I'm not gonna risk it. Risk is the wrong word, but you know what I mean. All right. 11:16 doesn't look like anybody's here. Think Wolf will have anything to say. Did it sound... I mean, I guess it was just the sound of the thing unlocking. But it sounded like somebody opened a door right as the thing unlocked. I don't know. Now I'm over my head. Don't listen to me. Okay, he's got nothing for us. Nothing at all. He's just, whatting. And we don't have anything new in our inventory. I think we're done for tonight. Tomorrow we're gonna have a crazy amount of shit. But I think tonight that's it. What else is there to do? The woods are continued. That's the Father Barton Woods path. Wolf's kind of a dead end right now with the... I guess we'll go to the apartments. We'll go to the apartments. That's the only other conversational thing that we were given. But I don't think that it's anything. Anybody else have any, like... Uncle Nas is helpful sometimes. He's just gonna talk about the bear. He's just gonna talk about the bear. But yeah, maybe he'll say something here in his apartment. We can hope. Come on. Where's Winona at? She's going honk shoe mode. Oh, Matthew. What are you doing here at this hour? Nope. Nothing. Nada. So into the forest together? I wonder if the bear chowed down on Emma, too. Uncle! See? Good hanging around here. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? There's nothing to investigate here. We already tried. This was not... This whole room is for going up into the ceiling. So we're good there. I think we sleep, guys. I think we sleep. I think we take a 5. I mean, what do we want to do? Do we want to save over the December 26th file? We only have 6 slots. And, like, those are locked in, you know? Like, we're here. If we have to go back to December 26th at any point, like, God help us, right? I think we can save over the December 26th at 4 a.m. Yeah. I can't believe the shit that happened today. And this is all in the same day with Dennis and Isabella at the dock and Sam Gruber and Loretta. It's all in the same 24 hours. That's crazy. It's crazy how this has all crept up. All right. Take a $5. Yes. File A of card 1. Imagine what tomorrow has in store. We've got time. We can check it out. It's only 9:30. We've got time. Just imagine what tomorrow has in store in terms of diner specials. A lot can happen by 9:30. That is very true. I didn't save just for speed purposes. Should we do a 7:44? Yeah, let's do 7:45. And then let's blast over to the diner and see what the daily special is. Guys, it's December 30th. It's December 30th in Mizzurna Falls. Oh my God. This has been such a perplexing game to watch. I guess because I'm like 40 hours late, but I'm trying to piece together this mystery. All right, let me try my best. You played Shenmue or Majora's Mask, where these games have like real-time clocks where people are at the right place at the right time. This came out before both of those. It was a small team at Human Entertainment, the people that made like Clock Tower and shit, and the Firemen and whatever else. I have a prep kit for this game if you want to watch it. But anyway, it's a game that's incredibly ambitious, but didn't have a lot of time to let its systems flourish, and its ambition was kind of its undoing because the company was running out of money. They were making this big ass thing that was kind of the scope was growing too wildly, whatever. So there are elements of this game that did not make the final cut. One of the most important ones that is in something like Shenmue or in something like Majora's Mask in the Bomber's Notebook is a log of where the characters are at any given time, so that you, the player, have your key events and you can know, okay, Morgan is always at the diner at 7. This game doesn't have any of that. It came out before any of that, and the game reviewed really poorly in Japan because of it. Never released in the United States. Only got a fan translation a couple years ago. What we have been doing is taking our own copious amounts of notes on each day and slowly putting this together. When you start the game, all you know is Kathy has died in the hospital after being attacked by a bear, and your friend Emma is missing. That's all you know. One of the first things you do is go to the church, because they say at 1 p.m. the church has a meeting where they're going to talk about what happened right at the very beginning of the game. And you learn from by eavesdropping in the church that Kathy didn't die from the bear attack. She died of shock in the hospital, and that the only people in the room were Sam, Sheriff, Father Barton, James, and the head nurse. The reason why I had that in caps is because you can pop over to the hospital after and then ask the head nurse. And the head nurse tells you, yeah, she was stable until her father and James walked in the room. And at that point, she freaked out and panicked and died. Her heart rate spiked or whatever. And so this whole game is just following leads and following threads and making sure you pick up all of these items and really try and keep all of your, mind your P's and Q's and find these breadcrumbs and follow these trails. But you just watched an entire day. You were here at the top. Right when we started, that was like 8 a.m. on December 29th. You watched that full day. It's only like 2.5 hours. The reason why this playthrough has been 50 is because in order to get all of this right, we have played the beginning of this game multiple times. And we have arranged an optimized route to be able to go bang, 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 and hit everything exactly where we need to go, exactly at what time, and optimize the order of operations. Because one of the things they wanted to introduce into this game but didn't have time was a persistent journal that kept your discoveries and findings into new playthroughs. So the design structure is you're not going to get this the first time. You're simply not. But you're learning. And so the next time you play it, you have more shit that you know, okay, now I know I have to go to the motel to show the note to the motel attendant. And then from there, we learn that Kathy had the key, so we have to go get the key from Barton and then go back to the motel and we find the drugs. It's been a lot. It's been a hell of a lot. We did shoot the bear 3 times. Each time was like 60-something shots each or 40-something shots each. So technically we shot him over 100 times. But it's incredible. It's incredible. It really is. I've never played anything like it. It's something I've really had to dive in and learn. And it's slow, and it's a lot of thinking, and it's a lot of putting stuff together. And it's a game that's like hardly hanging on. Like, look at the frame rate here. It's not, you can see it. But the narrative threads and the ambition and just the do-it-yourself discovery of the entire thing is such a tremendously rewarding experience. It's awesome. Yeah, what's today's special, everybody? What do we think? Can we get guesses on the today's special? Every day at the diner, there's a new daily special. What's today? Fish? Hot dog? Oh, I like hot dog. Hot dog's a good one. It's Saturday in game? It sure is. Saturday, December 30th. What the fuck is a fugu? Fug you too. Fug you too, man. What's a fugu? What are you talking about? Blowfish? Give me a break, dude. Come on. Yeah, fugudis. Prepared by the diner's chef. That's what made Cohen so sick. That's what made Cohen so sick. He ate the daily special fugu one day early, testing it out. All right, here we go. Sandwich! Nobody, not a soul said sandwich? Oh, come on, folks. Today's special is a ham and egg sandwich. I hope you're hungry. Ham and egg. That's not weird, Lurking Horror. Don't start this now. Let's not act like a ham and egg sandwich is mind-blowing. It's very diner. You think tomorrow's gonna be soup? It's gotta be one of these days. You were just surprised? Okay. A meal for a child. Should have been the blowfish. Alright, let's go to the police station. Let's start our day at the station. I hope that helped, Sunday. Because it's a lot. It's a lot, and I know it is. And we're so invested at this point that it's... You just see through it all. Like... But, you know, on a first stream, first playthrough... There is a hell of a lot going on here, so I don't blame you at all. It's very cool, though. Okay, plant. Okay, so nothing there. I wonder if the plant grows. Alright, let's read the news. Oh, we already know this one. The note confesses his involvement in the drug trade. I'm telling you, attention Full Moon Dance Committee members, it's time to start planning next month's New Year party. Contact us at Circle X Square. Committee Chief. Oh, interesting. If you didn't get that from the high school, they're giving you the Hail Mary play here. Wow. Okay, all right. They're being a little kind, a little lenient. If you didn't get it from the school poster. All right, here we go, folks. Oh, fuck me. Where is he? Alright. We gotta go to the hospital. What was that? 1991, third place in the Most Peaceful Towns of America contest. This was before I came to town. I heard there was a big parade. Okay. I love you, Mizzurna Falls. Please be okay, Morgan. They're dropping like flies. How exactly do you compete for the most peaceful town? It's just a vote. Yeah, third place gets a big parade. They ask the residents on a 1 to 10 scale. What the hell is happening to this damn town? All right, to the hospital. Well, I don't think Father Barton's gonna be at the cemetery at 9 a.m. Dude, I can't believe Father Barton's gone, too. Jeez. Yeah, 35 years ago, something really fucked up happened. We would have been first if it wasn't for that damn cougar. We would have been first. We deserved first. Oh, it was crazy, man. It was crazy. I couldn't believe it. Did he have a heart attack? Oh my God. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. No. He shot himself. He talked about blasphemy and God is morality and morality is God, and she sinned and I sinned too. Was pointing the gun at us and then went pop. All work and no play. Bring me some juicy tales of what you get up to with girls, you know. OC, what's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to see you. Oh, we have a question for you. We're giving you the honors of naming the Mizzurna Falls fan community. Because everybody else is coming up with great names. Apparently in stable condition. What on earth has Cohen been up to? What the fuck do you mean? Go in there if he's in stable condition, you goofball. She's still resting. I won't let anyone in. I'm learning, Hearts. I'm learning. I'm learning. Every stream, I'm a better man. Are you sure you should be here? Don't you have anywhere else to be? I know, you're right, Barbara, but I don't know where. I thought it was here, but he's not letting us talk to him. I guess we talk to James? Look at this bright and shiny December 30th, OC. You seeing this shit? Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. We actually don't know if there's more that we have to do on the 29th, but sometimes you have to go forward to go backwards. Got a minute? Of course. We know Emma and Kathy met at the forest on the 24th, but that's not why they were there. You're wondering if they conducted the ritual. Yeah, I have no doubt they did. But how would Emma know how to perform it? Good point. I never told her about it. And the specifics of the ritual weren't reported in any newspapers. Maybe Kathy knew. She grew up in the church. She would know all about Cougar. But in her letter, Kathy said Emma invited her. Maybe it was Emma's idea, and she invited Kathy to use her knowledge of the ritual. After all, Emma was interested in the case from 40 years ago. Could be. Yeah, I don't buy it either, Matt. I don't buy it either. Are we going back to the church? I don't buy it either, Matt. Yeah, Nancy said that earlier. Nancy said that earlier. Sometimes you have to go forward to go backwards. Are we going to be able to talk to him now? Oh, God. Oh. The poppin'. The poppin'. The poppin' got me, dude. All right. Did Barbara... It would be surprising if we got all this done in one try. You're right, you're right, you're right. Okay, so Barbara's not... Didn't tell her anything about the ritual, so we should go up to the church. I really thought we were going to be able to talk to Isabella there. Like that conversation opened up the Isabella path. All right, so let's go to Cohen's house, I guess, and then loop back around to the sheriff's department and then up to the church, I guess. I don't know. 8:46 a.m. This is Mizzurna Falls. You never know. But we did get further context from James, which is good. And we're wondering, how would Emma know how to do the ritual? File that away. Okay, so nobody's here. But it's still locked. Okay. Yeah. The Cohen thing was I'd say loosely predicted. You think that's fair to say? It was kind of you were just making your survivor calls. Your betting pool. Yeah, you watch a lot of anime. I think Morgan's gonna be fine too. Is nobody here? So Matthew's gone. Franco watches a lot of anime, but like primarily shows about like very nice interpersonal connections and nobody gets hurt or dies. Calling Mel Matthew. Sorry. Franco, how is your sixth sense for who lives and dies in an anime? How's your if you're still here, how's your life sixth sense? That's why I can't predict this stuff. Yeah. Because they're not running like a bakery. Alright. I really don't even try and guess. Yeah. I get it's fun to get into, but it's just not how my mind is working. Yeah. I don't like watching anime with people who die. I want to predict what boy with what girl at the end. Yeah, see? Nancy's predicting the ships. Just do a donut around here. Yeah, I don't quite know what today. We'll go up to the church, I guess. I'm excited for Gradius again. Mel! Look at that park job. Doesn't get much better than that. What do you want? Your face is putting me off my food. Alright, well. Not the most helpful. See you around, asshole. You're ruining my ham and egg. I can hardly eat my ham and egg with your dumb mug looking at me. My YouTube audience is gonna go absolutely ballistic over those two jokes. They're gonna think that's the funniest shit they've ever heard. Nobody bothers to follow traffic rules and just parks on the curb and stuff. Yeah, who cares? Why not? Back up to the church. My phone's been blowing up. One sec. I like just see the light going on from the corner. Okay, we're good. Wait, what? Don't drive while checking your phone. You're right. I did pretty well for myself, though. I mean, be honest. It's crazy how well I kind of know the bends of this town. I was not looking at all. There was no consideration for the road in the slightest. I was driving with one hand like this. I was one hand driving. What's up, Ollie? Welcome in. Yo, thank you for the resub, buddy. Hope you're doing well. How's Street Fighter 6 treating you? I hit the wall? Yeah, okay, well, I hit the wall when I'm white knuckle staring at the game. That's just part of the life. This little bug, it can handle a slam into a wall. Ollie, you're one away from the Jade. A goated veteran, it's true. It's true. Alright, please. I got the old man reactions and my hands cramp. Yeah. It's locked. No! Okay, we're good. The punch buggy's indestructible, right. I don't think she knows. Who's gonna tell her? Man, I don't think she knows. Are you kidding me? Oh. Can I go down? Is that door gonna be unlocked? Please. Please. I beg. Please tell me the door's unlocked. Please tell me Morgan slammed it down with a battering ram. Alright. Alright. Whoo! James? What are you doing here? I thought there still might be some clues here from when Cougar lived in this basement. Never imagined I'd find something like this. So what is it? It's a painting of the mortal journey. Cougar probably made it. What's this round thing? It's the full moon, and underneath is the supplicant, the one who dies and returns. If I'm interpreting this right, the ritual requires a full moon to resurrect the dead. A full moon? Wasn't there a full moon on the 24th? Indeed. And the next one will be on the 31st. Don't think about it, folks. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Tomorrow night. What did I say? Aren't there any other clues? No papers left at all. I heard Father Barton burned them. I guess he couldn't erase this. He flips them off. Apparently not. If we're correct about the ritual being the motive, we've gained an invaluable clue. Huh. All right. Well, I don't know. What's next? Where to? Where to? We just keep doing our little loops. We just keep doing our little loops. Let's check in at the station. Let's check in at the hospital. Let's check in at the forest. Let's check in at Cohen's house. Let's check in with Barbara. We didn't do the Fight Club. Oh, he wasn't there. Maybe he's there like later at night, like between midnight and 5 a.m. Who knows? Maybe between 3 and 5. Who cares? Is the rock path open? Yeah, we should check. I want to see the Fight Club. I think that it's a non-factor. I think that it's just like, hey, isn't this funny? Is Morgan home? Morgan taking the day off? I'm like, I can't fucking do it anymore, man. I'm tired. Oh my goodness! Nancy? The rock path is open. The rock path is open. Wow. Wow. That was good timing. God, look at this damn thing. Crush your whole head like a watermelon. See if Winona's here. I'm so concerned about Winona. She's in a complete black hole. What can I do for her? I have no idea. Alright, to the sheriff's office. I bet it opened up days ago and you never checked. You're probably right. It's either it opened up days ago or it opened up after the church incident. You know? Or it might just be the 30th. I have no idea. I can't look at these shoe bills anymore. Don't shoe bill and drive. I can't look at these guys anymore. Okay. Shoe bill from Kimono Friends was cute. I don't know who that is. Did I just see somebody walk behind that house? Was I tweaking? Yeah, what the fuck?
Me, my hobby's finding out what places open and close. The diner opens at 7 a.m. and closes at 8 p.m. The search continues.
It is cool that there are NPCs in this that, like, couldn't give less of a shit about anything going on. Oh, baby, Morgan's home. Mel's here. What the hell? I gotta get in before Mel does. Why is Mel just walking into the sheriff's department? We've assigned Mel as your partner. So Kathy actively sought out this APOC. Yeah, poor Father Barton. Thought she was a good God-fearing girl. I guess I had no idea who Kathy really was. Alright, not the lesson to pull from this. But this still doesn't explain the connection between Emma and Kathy. Right. According to the diary and Mel's testimony, Emma wasn't too interested in the APOC, so it's not like the APOC brought them together. Yeah. Listen, Matthew, if something seems off, you call me right away. I'll be right there. Oh, okay. It's new. Like, not at all. Not at all the takeaway. Alright. Why is he at the... It does sound important. We have the sheriff's number. Bastard! You came to gloat? What the hell? No. Let me try and leave and come back in. See if that helps. Nothing. He don't care. Music is indelibly stamped onto my soul. Yeah, it's there. It's not washing off anytime soon. It's there. Oh, no. Where are we going? Hospital? Woods? Maybe Cohen can talk? He's gonna tell us about the military finally? So now the next full moon is the 31st. That's what they have Emma for. It's the rare time of year where there are 2 full moons in 1 week. It only happens once every 40 years. No, I'm not goofing off. I'm checking patient lists. All right. Barbara, what's up? How you doing? That head doctor. Ugh. And his father was such a brilliant doctor, too. The moon's been full for a full week. It's just been a little cloudy. All right. Can we talk to Cohen? No. Can we talk to Isabella? No. Can we talk to this lady? Yeah. But it didn't do shit. Maybe she says something when she gets into her room. She does a really good job of that. Get yourself adjusted. To me, cigarettes are like a magic charm to keep the bad thoughts away. That was necessary. And I mean that unironically. Can we show this idiot the sheriff badge? It worked before. I tried before, but it doesn't engage the conversation with him. Like, it shows that you can give it, but then it just spits you out nothing. What's up, What Game Before? Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know if you've been lurking or what. The clue sound effect tricked you. It'll be nice to have the clue sound effect in a game that's not Mizzurna Falls. Can you ask the noises? I'll ask. Do 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 do. Maybe Hudson? Okay. Can I help you? Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Ba da ba ba bam. Ba da 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 do do do. All right, he's got a jacket on. All right, dude. See ya. Back to the woods. Back to the woods, back to the woods. Back to the woods, my darling. Alright. Let's see. What's next? Check Cohen's house, I guess. Oops. We tried checking Cohen's house, though, and it's still locked. Whatever. Cohen out? Yes, you fucking idiot. He's in the hospital. You just saw it. You were just talking about it. Alright. I mean, we could go to the woods. I don't think there's gonna be anything in the woods. Hey, Draconics. How are ya? How are ya? Oh, he's blocking it off again. What the hell? The forest has been placed off limits. Huh? Did something happen in there? No, it's not that. The sheriff just told me to close it off. What? Morgan said that, but why close it again? Maybe another bear is prowling around. I don't think he's going to care. I can try. I was going to go back and talk to Morgan. Because Morgan, the first thing that came to mind is that Morgan's going to be like, I did no such thing. Or if not that, then like, it's not my call, kid. The military got involved. You know? It's above my pay grade. Morgan said to call. Axel. Wait. Matthew going total Karen mode right now, right in front of him. Sheriff's Department here. Matthew, the sheriff's at the hospital. Isabella's still not conscious. I hope she gets better soon. Okay. So, sheriff's at the hospital. That's probably because this triggered him to go to the hospital. We meet with him and Cohen. It was worth a shot. It was totally worth a shot, Axel. Good call. I mean, I think that it was helpful. It gave us where to go, because I would have driven all the way back to the sheriff's department. Right? Doubleheader in your softball league. Damn. How'd you do? You winning? I have a friend in a kickball league, which is really fun. In a city co-ed kickball league. As like a 28-year-old. Do we know if the phone is a shortcut for some people versus being a thing you'd have to use? In what regard? Like, calling somebody might teleport them to a location? I have to check something at the library for my research. What research, you fucking weirdo? We lost one, but RBI and a triple? Hell yeah. Nice. Give me Morgan. Give me Morgan. I see him. She's still resting. I won't let anyone in. I'm gonna kill you, man. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you with my bare hands. I saw him. Look. There he is. And there he is. Let me in. Please. What must I do? There's Sam. No, but he might be able to. Ho ho, I see. Girl, catch your eye. Oh, don't be bashful. Tell me everything. Shut the fuck up, dude. Man, what do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What could you want? What could you possibly want? I'm just gonna walk out and walk back in and hope that it was like a weird time thing. I guess I'm curious if you can visit someone that you can call and get the same info in person and on the phone. No. Typically, the phone call will just let you know of a location, of a character's location, except for a few very specific instances, like you call the full moon planning committee and they tell you a little something. But, like, if I were to, for example, call Winona's house right now, it would say, Hello, Ringwald's gas station. Oh, Matthew, Winona's not home. I think she's probably at the sheriff's department or the school. She's got an inquisitive mind. I think she tends to try to find Emma herself. I hope she doesn't get into too much trouble. So it's used as a way to, like, keep tabs on people and not waste your time driving all around. Just let me in. Just let me in. But I have a case to solve, Hearts. It's like people don't give a shit. I'm playing detective here. You seen my badge? Who are you, Sherlock Holmes? No, motherfucker, I'm Matthew Williams. Get used to the name. Sherlock Holmes? Huh. They're gonna sing Matthew Williams' praises. Forever. The forest is off limits now. That is crazy, man. And like Cohen's the only one that we could talk to about the militaristic, aside from fucking James. Little inquisitive mind motherfucker. Excuse me. And James didn't have anything to say. Yeah. Don't remind me. Where's Winona? Hey Matthew, you might be surprised. Mary Lou's stories are actually really interesting. Hudson's actually kind of a sweetheart. Is today an optimized run? It seems like an optimized run. Hell no. This is our first time doing this day. This is our first time doing this day. I'm just trying to follow all these dumb leads. We've seen a lot though. Today was a very, very hang on. What? Okay, so he doesn't have anything to say. But yeah, I know. I know you were kidding. I'm just trying to give the illusion that I know exactly what I'm doing at all times. And I'm the smartest guy in the room. Who's that? Oh, Nightmare Kid. No, thank you. And where are you going? Not too interested in that, I will say. But I will go to the school. Because James is doing some research. Whatever that means. And the full moon dance is coming up. So can't forget about the full moon dance. About my research. A problem has come up, but I think I can finally solve it. I don't trust him, man. History. I don't trust him, dude. I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all. Call Morgan's house? See what his wife says? Call everyone? Hello, Stein residents. Oh, you want to talk to me? You want to know if Morgan said anything yesterday? Yes, he spoke about Cohen. Morgan was saying Cohen must have his own reasons for overseeing the forest. He also said it probably wasn't coincidence that Cohen was there that morning to find Kathy. Oh, that doesn't mean he suspects Cohen of anything, though. Morgan trusts Cohen completely. Dun dun dun!
Which way should I go now?
So, like, we know that. We know that. And we know that he's in there. I can't go in there. And I don't know why I can't go in there. Like, why is it giving me he seems in stable condition, whatever. Oh, I guess he's talking to Isabella. He's not talking to... Sorry, I'm a bit busy. Can you come back later? Alright. In games like this, trust no one. Yeah, you don't have to tell me. I guess we go back to the hospital. There's nowhere else to go. It's all in the hospital. Every important character is in the hospital. Isabella's in the hospital. Cohen's in the hospital. Morgan's in the hospital. The only person that's not in the hospital is Wolf. So, like, we could go to Wolf's apartment, but I don't know if that's going to give us anything. Hudson is in the hospital. Hudson's not important. I mean, maybe he is. But all he says is, like, he's just kind of mean. That's his whole thing. Uncle Nas isn't either. Uncle Nas is going to talk about the bear again. I bet Dennis knows what to do next. Who's going to tell him? Dennis probably did know what to do before he got killed and it was framed as a suicide. Maybe I'll drive back and ask Father Barton. Good thinking. Oh, sorry. Oh, you missed a VOD? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Life comes at you fast here in Mizzurna Falls. When it rains, it pours. Is he still here? Yes. Oh, thank the heavens. Oh, God. Aren't you busy? Not like that lazy doctor. Shut up. Enough. Please. We're getting into, like, what's the definition of insanity territory with this. But we gotta be missing something, man. Stable condition. What on earth has Cohen been up to? She's still resting. I won't let anyone in. All right, we're missing something. We're missing something. Nothing. Go back to the wood. No, the woods are off limits. I hope it's not a flag you were supposed to trigger a long time ago. It could be. It could be. Loretta, we can't, like, we don't contact her. She contacts us. But that's a good call, Nancy. Because I don't think she knows that Barton's cached. It could be hearts. It could be a flag that we were supposed to trigger, like the birthday party with the cigarettes. Right? That's definitely a huge factor. But I don't know what we could have missed. You know? Unless it's Hudson. Unless it's Hudson. Right, yeah. And there, etched in his coffin. What seems to be the problem? Oh, nothing, officer. Just heading home. Just trying to figure out how... Just trying to figure out... Where am I going? Oh. Loretta's not here. Womp womp. And she never gave us her number. She said she'll call us. And she did. But then it didn't save her number. Yeah, do you realize you were driving in between 80 and 82 kilometers? Fluctuating rapidly inside a school zone? She did call. She did call. We did all of that. That's done. Man, what's next? Zombies? I don't mind going on a zombie hunt. Thanks, Nas. Yeah, she doesn't sell tacos. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're trying to get into either Cohen's hospital room or Isabella's hospital room, and both are walled right now. One, the cop won't let us in. The other, it just says, like, he's resting. Cohen's resting. He's in stable condition. And the forest is closed. Right. So the forest is closed. We called the station. The station said, Morgan's at the hospital. We called Morgan's wife. Morgan's wife said Morgan trusts Cohen, but thinks that he knows more than he lets on. And all of those things kind of combined. We're just kind of at a standstill right now. We went to the church, and James was already there, staring at the painting that Cougar left behind of the full moon. So there's that. This is going to be closed. Locked. Go to the ruin apartments and talk to Wolf. That's one thing I missed. Everybody's still there. I saw Morgan's truck. I saw Cohen's truck. I mean, Steve's the mayor of the town, but it doesn't seem like he has any sway in this place. You know? He doesn't... They've been giving him an easy week. There's a lot going on, but the mayor is just not mentally checked out. Which, like, I don't blame him. You writing notes on this date? Yes. Yes. No, I haven't been. I haven't been, but I will. So yeah, OC, we went to Cohen's place the night before. And he was like, something's not up with those woods. I gotta check those damn woods. I'm not feeling well. I gotta go. And then we went to the woods and we found the markings on the... We looked at the markings on the tree more deeply. And... See, I don't think there's anything here, man. Wolf isn't even here anymore. This is just an empty apartment. And then we went back to Cohen's place to be like, hey, you know, something's weird about those markings on the tree. And we heard him collapse. And when he collapsed, we ran upstairs. We broke open the door with the crowbar and got him whisked off to the hospital. But that's been it from that point. I don't know any other... Winona doesn't say anything. Mary Lou doesn't say anything. I mean, I don't know. Is there anything down this hallway? Nope. And we did the Father Barton stuff, so that's all taken care of. And we went back to the church. I mean, the only other thing is, like, can we go into the rooms upstairs now and, like, maybe go into the father's bedroom? That would be the only other consideration right now. And just given the day so far, I mean, I might as well. We're definitely going to have to take this day back. Right? Just structurally. It said the door won't open. And so I don't know if that means it's locked for good or what. There's nothing going on at the hospital. We can't go to the woods. Is this another catch-up day? I mean, maybe. Maybe we're just waiting for them both to achieve stability. Because on the notice board, they gave the number for the full moon committee, which is like a way to push you into finding the stuff at the basement of the church, which we've known about for a few days because of the other note, but I don't know. I don't think it's anything at the motel. Winona's house, Naz's general store, hospital. I'm just looking at the phone numbers now. It could just be a catch-up day. It could be. Everyone's fucking dead or almost dead. Yeah. Yeah. We know that Sandman is holding Emma too, but that Emma is alive. And the boss said to keep her alive. Maybe try the lake again? I could. I have a feeling that she's being kept alive because of this ritual. And the ritual's on the next day that there's a full moon, which is the 31st, because that's how it works in Colorado. In Coronado. Huh. Won't open. I hate to have another guess, but Mel is likely waiting to tell you something. He's really not. We saw him at the diner. We saw him at the diner. So, and he's just like, get out of my fucking way, you're making my food taste nasty. Yeah, we ruined his ham and cheese. Right. His ham and egg. In some places, the Earth's magnetic field can actually pull a semi-truck up a mountain. Yeah, probably. Because I don't know what the hell you're talking about. What did I want to check next? What did I want to check next? Check next. And we couldn't say anything to Wolf at the bar
Where should I go now?
the night before because he didn't say anything. He just hit us with the what special. So he didn't have anything to say the night before, even though Morgan had questioned him the day before, and we learned about the whatever the hell. I could try the lake. I just don't think there's anything there. It seemed like an empty cabin. And, like, getting on the boat and going across the lake is, like... That's a lot of time. Hello, Stein residents. Morgan? Morgan's home late tonight as always. He won't be home before midnight, dear. Okay. I mean, I don't want anybody to think that, like, progress has not been incredible this stream. Right? Like, let's not act like it's something that it's not. We've done so much here. Calling Winona's house to see if she's home. Steve! No one's picking up. I'll call back a bit later. Interesting. I'm so grateful for your concern, Matthew. It's definitely better than Tuesday. That's true. That's true. Yeah, we've had somebody, DeGoth came in and said they're catching up on the VODs, OC. And I was like, it was Hearts, I think, that said, like, should we tell him not to worry about Tuesday? And it's like, yeah, don't worry about it. That's a filler episode. That's part of our filler arc. So, don't sweat it. Don't sweat Tuesday. Go ahead and skip episode, what is that, episode 10 or 11? I think this is actually episode 12. I think that was episode 11. Right? Yeah. I've had the stream wrong. Oops. Five hours of fuck. Right. Liz Holden didn't want to talk. We tried talking to her. She said, I don't want to talk right now. James is done. We've already exhausted everything we can do with James. I say we check the sheriff's office. Do like our last checks. And it's almost 11 o'clock, so we'll probably wind down. I mean, today was insanely... Okay. Morgan's here. This is big. This is big. This is big. This is big. I hope. He's just gonna get to the You're gonna go to his desk and he's gonna be like, I can't take this anymore. Alright. The forest's off limits. Did something happen in there? No. Cohen absolutely insisted we seal it off. Why? That clearing with the big tree is the only crime scene that's directly connected to Emma. Cohen is convinced we're missing something, and I'm inclined to agree. Good point. Okay. Now can we talk to Cohen? Is that enough to be able to talk to Cohen? Right? Hopefully. I mean, that really could be it, right? It could be just that we needed to talk to Morgan and we didn't do it fast enough. And so Morgan was already in his Isabella state for a couple of hours. And so we're kind of behind the ball a little bit. Right. I don't mean to jinx it. I'm just trying to, like, you know how frivolous everything is in this. The triggers are like, sometimes you can skip stuff entirely. Sometimes one line of conversation changes the entire scope of the game. So I guess we'll see. Let's give it a try. Hey, thanks everybody for hanging out. This has been a really fun stream. And it's been so long since we've done marbles. It felt so good to get another game in the running. For anybody that wasn't here at the beginning, I've mentioned it a couple of times, but I'll reiterate it once again. The next full playthrough on the channel, as chosen by Susie McBoozy, is Konami's 1985 shooting game, Gradius. Our first shooting game, shoot 'em up here on the channel. Once you start earning a living, you'll know the importance of breaks. All right. And I'm pretty excited. We're going to do the arcade version, probably. You know, just the original release. Who was that? Just a guy. Are you all right?
Matthew, thanks for saving me.
I had to break the lock on your window.
Ah,
Never mind that. Morgan was really worried.
Oh, yes. He gave me an earful about taking better care of myself.
Why has the forest been placed off limits?
Besides preserving the crime scene, well, to be honest, the forest feels strange right now. Like something terrible is about to happen there. Not the best reason, I know.
What's about to happen?
That I don't know. But it's the same feeling I had on the night of the 24th.
I gotta ask, why have you spent all these years watching over the forest?
Well, I have a favor to ask. There's an envelope on the desk in my room. Could you go get it?
An envelope? Okay.
It's important. Bring it to me and I'll tell you about the forest. This is the key to my lodge.
All right.
Thanks.
You got the lodge key. I love how Cohen got a custom portrait for this. Neat attention to detail. It's done it a few times, right? Doesn't James have a separate jacket portrait? But yeah, it is cool. I wanna follow this a little bit longer. I know we're coming up on 11 o'clock, but it's my stream. It's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. It's my stream. Go as far as you can. I'd love to. Don't mind if I do. Just finished the whole game, 12 hours, let's go. Don't tempt me. Do not tempt me. Don't even think about it. Strasbourg residence. Beautiful home. Right, we know. Oh, but the lock is broken out here. Yeah, the fire's still going. Hang on a minute. Oh, what's this? Oh, is that the crowbar? Okay, here we go. Is this the envelope Cohen was talking about? Department of Defense. The top sheet reads Project Mizzurna. Wait, Mizzurna? You got Cohen's envelope. Dude, what? 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 What do you mean Project Mizzurna? Like it's a development kit. The town's a government experience. Oh my god. Everybody's gonna be in the diner. Matthew Williams is gonna walk into diner. Emma's gonna be right there. Surprise! Happy birthday, Matthew! Oh my god, I totally forgot my birthday is New Year's Eve. You guys, you set all this up for me? Yeah, it was just ketchup. Look. It's a cap gun. Pow, 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 pow. See? Nothing. Yeah, we got you a brand new 1998 VW Bug to replace the old beater. Oh, man. It was Nas in the bear costume. Why do you think I loved it so much? Is this the envelope? Thanks. You've been a big help. It says Project Mizzurna. Mizzurna means it's got something to do with this town, right? Yes. Well, did you look inside? No, I had the feeling I shouldn't. Really? Not many would be so discreet. Does this have something to do with you overseeing the forest? If it's a military secret, I understand. No, it's not really something that needs to be a secret anymore. It was, a long time ago. You know I was in the Army until 5 years ago, right? Yeah, you were a colonel. Well, back then, I was assigned to Los Alamos, New Mexico. And by coincidence, I saw this file. When I read it, I realized it was a report of the case that happened here way back when. You mean the murder Cougar committed 40 years ago? You know about it. Yeah, he killed someone to attempt the mortal journey. Right. Barbara said that the police back then were overwhelmed, and that the military did most of the investigation. Well, they weren't just investigating the murder. They were investigating the ritual itself. I got interested in the case, and after my tour was over, I decided to find out for myself what happened in the forest here. Hence why you became the forest ranger. It all comes back to that damn forest. First Cougar, now Emma and Kathy. You said before that when you found Kathy, the clearing looked like an altar. Are you saying they tried to conduct the ritual? Well, that's what I thought, but there's no proof. Nothing left that could be connected to the mortal journey. Something connected to the ritual. What about the necklace that was caught in the bear's claws? What necklace? You found something like that? Yeah, it had an emoji design. I think it was Kathy's. That must be the prophet necklace. Prophet necklace? The supplicant, the one who's killed and undergoes the mortal journey, needs the prophet to guide them back to the world of the living, and the necklace helps him do that. The prophet would be the guy on the mural who's standing over the dead body, right? Right. The necklace was blessed with the power of the land, or so the emoji believed. By wearing it, the prophet could guide the supplicant's soul back, like a beacon. My God. So Emma and Kathy really did this. One of them was going to kill the other? Or at least watch while the other committed suicide. That necklace cements it. They performed the ritual, but by some bizarre coincidence, they were attacked by a bear in the middle of it. Then they couldn't have. Just throw away their lives because of some old legend? Matthew, go get Morgan. He needs to know about this. Fine, let's talk this through. Why is it called Project Mizzurna and not Project Mizzurna Falls? Shut the fuck up, Matthew. The emoji wrote, "He who undergoes the mortal journey shall meet with the Mizzurna." The Mizzurna? In the emoji language, it means great one, or the truth. The name of the project was taken from that. I see. Okay. Let's call the sheriff's department, see where he is. You know, I'm going to be honest, that felt like a conversation where we needed to have everything. It wasn't just about the note. It was about all of it. It was about seeing the painting. It was about getting the necklace. It was about observing the forest. It was all of that stuff combined into one. Like we all funneled it right into this. Sheriff went to Aston Farm. He has to check the warehouses and stuff. Poor Mel, I wonder what's going to happen to him. I'm saying we have a lot of hope. I'm praying. I'm not saying I'm praying. And I know Matthew doesn't quite understand that. But if you're on track for a win, this will be amazing. Dude, I don't know. Morgan's at Aston Farm. That's all I do know. Oh, man. If I'm on track for... I don't want to jinx it. We're playing late tonight. We're playing late tonight. All right? Deal with it, folks. I'm feeling too good. How could I I'm making a coffee? Oh, don't go too crazy. I won't be up until like 2. I'm just going to say we're going to take a peek. I'm not beating this tonight, even if it's the right thing to do. I still want to have a dedicated finale with a Mizzy Fizzy celebration. He had to check the warehouses and stuff. Does that mean this door that didn't open before? No. Okay. Mel just left. Is nobody here? Where's Morgan? Where's Morgan? For the finale, can we have a sleepover where we all drink Mizzy Fizzies? I thought you'd never ask. Where's Morgan? His truck is here. Where is he? I can't knock on this door. Door's locked. I mean, we know he's right there. I'll play Fear Factor and drink the Mizzy Fizzies. See, and now he's saying call back later, I'm busy. Is he further down this way? Is he in Mel's room? Call back later, I'm fizzy. Oh, there he is. Morgan, do you know about the Mortal Journey? What's that? A band? Oh, if only. You see. So you're saying that on the night of the 24th, Kathy and Emma performed this ritual? Well, I don't want to believe it, but that's what the evidence points to. And it involves either killing yourself or having someone else do it for you. Well, shit. I'd best speak to Cohen myself. Mel is such an idiot. Easy. Relax. His dad just died. Give it up for Mortal Journey! Alright. Death Journey Ritual in the Sirisan patch? This is the Sirisan patch. I'm talking about the Owl patch. You're slipping up. Used to be on top of things. Kind of went hard there. Yeah, I bet it is soup. Not a ham and egg sandwich. Are you kidding me? Hey, what's up? No, I'm not goofing off. You got the wrong end of this dick. You need to get a couple Journey to DJR? I'll be at the Mortal Journey show. Please understand. Okay, so he's not here. And she's still resting. Okay, so popping in before bed to see what game we rolled. Susie McBoozy won the marble roll, edgelord. The next playthrough on the channel is 1985 Konami shooting game, horizontal shooter, Gradius. We will be playing Gradius next up. We're diving in deep to an 80s arcade, big time classic. Like massive. Because Gradius will give way to like Parodius too. So we'll have Parodius to play. We'll have a whole bunch of stuff in time. Oh, here's the Cohen's envelope. Oh, I didn't know I still had it. Hang on. I gotta show that shit to Morgan. Oh no, I gotta show that shit to James. And James is gonna be like, well, well, well. What do we have here? Have a great night, Edgelord. See you around. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your weekend. You think he's still at... Perfect. Do you know what this is?
Huh? What are you doing with this envelope?
I got it for Cohen.
From Cohen. I see.
That's it? Well, what else? What else? Check in with James? We got motion. We've got forward momentum. It's just a matter of, like, you know, it's hard to gauge whether or not everything is lined up. So, like, maybe it is just kind of low-key. Or maybe I'm missing a lot of shit. Who knows? It doesn't feel like it, though. It feels like we're so close. It feels like there's something going on. We have to get talking to Isabella, which I hope is through, like, chatting with Wolf tonight would be my dream. You talk to Wolf tonight, and then, you know, Isabella's room is open tomorrow. And then this Cohen stuff. And that way we'll have Emma's location. So Emma and Kathy definitely performed the ritual. How do you know? Cohen said the necklace found on the bear was part of the ritual. The prophet necklace. What's wrong? Is the necklace safe? It's the only evidence that proves our theory about the ritual motive. Yeah, it's at the sheriff's department. Good. Cohen said that the people who perform the ritual meet with the Mizzurna. So the legend goes. They become one with the Mizzurna and are reborn. Yeah, but what is the Mizzurna? The Mizzurna. Come to my house tonight, and I'll tell you everything I know. When? 11:30 p.m. Okay. Oh my God, man. Holy shit. But we still don't know where Emma is. Like, are the drugs a red herring? You know? The drugs, the Isabella line proved that Emma is still alive. And so regardless of anything else, we know that Emma is alive. And we're putting the pieces together that Emma is alive for a ritual tomorrow. So maybe this is the route. I don't know. I mean, that good was very sinister. I know I read it. I know I'm in a place where I have preconceived notions about what's going on. But him being so freaked out about that necklace being safe and then saying, good, it's at the sheriff's department, doesn't give me too much confidence. God, man. This is where you find his resident zombie and a mansion, and yeah, exactly. It's Matthew Williams' first day on the job. Popular lounge singer shot. A lounge singer at Club Wolves, known only as Isabella, 27, was shot near a cabin on the north side of the lakeshore. She sustained serious injuries and was taken to the hospital. Her condition is stable. The shooter fled the scene and has yet to be apprehended. It was also discovered that Isabella was involved in dealing APOC, and the police are eager to question her once she recovers. Attention Full Moon Dance Party Committee members, it's time to start planning next month's New Year party. Contact us at Circle X Square. But Morgan's not here. You get hit by the Mizzurna, you can't stop. It's true. It's true. It's seared into my brain. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, Dios. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. I can't stop humming it after over 2 years. It's locked forever. Okay. Gonna be 6 o'clock. Where can we go? What can we do? Where can we go? What can we do? Where can we go? What can we do? Go back to the hospital. I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else. I think we go back to the hospital. And maybe Morgan's there. New channel point redemption in our future? What? We already got the clue sound. He said he was going to the ruin to check out Isabella's apartment. Oh, baby. Oh, oh, baby. It's time, it's time, it's time. That was my new song. I call it, Oh, Baby, It's Time. A clip of this over during a different game? Yeah, I'd have to find the right context or phrase or moment or... Maybe the quick flash of, can you drop the Matthew gasp face OC emote? Maybe that could be dropped during like a shocking moment in a game. When Isabella gets shot and it goes a bum bum bum. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, it's time to talk to Morgan, baby. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Huh. And huh. No. Not like this. What? Okay, so nothing here. Alright. Well, 11:30 p.m. That's what we know. I almost forgot, but I just remembered. 11:30 p.m., James's house. And we know that James's house is at the lake shore, like the last house by the boathouse, something like that. Something like that, somewhere around there. Mortal Journey, is that a band? Oh. Hey, OC, are you here? I have a question. I have a sincere question. About progression in this game. Because I'm curious. Like, should I sleep till 11? I don't know what else there is to do. It feels like everything aligned in that Cohen conversation. Maybe the bar? Yeah, I guess that would be the only thing, right? He's not outside. Talk to Winona, maybe? See if she's at home. We're gonna go until this James house meeting. Right? Oh God. Oh God. Maybe I'm just getting too much hubris. You know? There's always more. Tonight at 11:30 is our next stop. Yes, she is sitting in her place. Beautiful. God damn it. Dude, nobody has anything to say anymore. Even Morgan doesn't have anything to say. We went up to Morgan and he hit us with the what? Maybe Isabella's on the move? In stable condition? But like, I feel like Isabella doesn't need to be in stable condition because she gave us, I didn't check Hudson. I gotta check Hudson. I don't know where he is. I'll check the sheriff's department as I drive by. Because I feel like her big reveal is that Emma is still alive. Like, right now. Okay? Right now. Check on the bear. Nas, where'd you put that damn bear? Right now. If we consider this from, like, our own, not a video game, from a private investigator, whatever. Obviously, you gotta follow more leads, but for the time being, everything is pointing to Emma and this ritual. Unless it's not, you know? Maybe that's a red herring. Maybe Emma really is tied up with drugs. The other thing is, the Aston Farms door being locked implies that at a certain moment it's not locked. And so, when do we get there? And what do we do there? And where is Morgan? He's in Isabella's apartment, right? The fact that it is a locked door assumes that at one point it is unlocked. Because every single door that has been locked From the junkyard to the church to wherever else. Other places. All of those. I do not. I do not. No. I do not. And in fact, everybody here has not been looking at any sort of walkthrough for this game. What game before? If you are consulting any sort of walkthrough on your own time, just out of morbid curiosity, please entirely refrain. If you have not looked at a thing, if you have not even looked at anything, we've been kind of spitballing ideas around. If you're in on this as a no guide, full discovery thing, throw an idea out there. When you said real suggestion, it to me implied, I looked it up, I know what this is, and I can give you a nudge in the real direction if you want it. If that's what it is, I respectfully refuse. I don't want any of that. So if you have any true idea of what to do next, you are banished from suggesting. This idea is all my own and likely wrong. Hit me. Let's go. I trust you. I trust you enough to make that idea truth. To make that, for that statement to be true. Where are we going? We're killing time. We got to go to James at 11 o'clock, 11:30. So you got an idea of somewhere to go until then? I'm down. But you just signed that verbal waiver. You signed I was serious about that. We could check on Melmond, see if he's home. He left. Remember, he took off when... Yeah, he's gone. His ass is gone. Where did he go? Is everything that's supposed to be in the sheriff's department actually there? I went in to check on that necklace. What game before? If that's what you're implying. And it was given to Morgan on the second day. And so it's just kind of like nebulously in Morgan's... There's no place where I could check where it's like... Necklace, phone, wallet, keys, ritual necklace. They're all here. So there's nothing like that, unfortunately. But I did. I went in and I checked. That was when I checked the desk, and it's like, is there anything here that would help the case? Morgan wouldn't leave it sitting around. I went and double-checked. For that reason. To see if, the ritual necklace, it's gone. Alright, we got Mel here. Oh. What are you, a cop? Quit interrogating me. What's it to you if I have a drink, huh? Okay, so there's nothing there. I guess we wait for the bar to open at 8 o'clock. I love this game. I so do. I say we wait till 8 o'clock. We go in here. We see what the deal is. He's struggling, man. He's struggling. Oh. I was disappointed there aren't any real tacos. Right, exactly. Let me get away from that buzz for you guys. $7.55. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything in the bar. No cutscene. I've thought a lot about what Emma was struggling with. She believed in the existence of things which humans can't understand, but she also knew that those things would not help her live. To believe in such things is to separate oneself from humankind. Alright, thanks for a load of nothing. Have you seen Bonehead? That bald monk? Where the hell's he disappeared to? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Do you know anything about this? Project Mizzurna? Never heard of it. Nothing to do with me. Alright, well. Give me a Mizzy Fizzy. Dude, I think we're just killing time till 11:30. Matthew, you shouldn't be here. I really think we're just killing time till 11:30. I don't know if we've missed something. I don't know if there's something earlier in the day that leads to the location of Bonehead. I don't know if at 11:30 James is like, you know my friend Bonehead, don't you? You're familiar with my good friend Bonehead, aren't you? But I can't just wait around all day. We gotta get to 11:30. I need to see what's up. And just spinning around for 3 hours, twiddling my thumbs, is out of my scope right now. I'm too curious. I'm too curious and it's getting too late. We're going to do a quick 3-hour snooze. We're going to take a look at what James has to offer for us at his house at 11:30 at night, inviting a high school kid. He's like, "You familiar with my acquaintance? I'm under the impression you two have met before." I don't trust that man, dude. I don't at all. You know? He showed up here. He's new. He studies the Emoji very closely. We've known from the beginning. He's willing to break doctor-patient confidentiality. I don't buy it. I don't buy any of it. It's all coming back to James Loloma. What's Loloma backwards? Loloma. Amolol. Amalol. Amalol. Nilbog. It's goblin spelled backwards. The chemical name for APOC. 1 part AM, 2 parts OL. Alright. Oh, right. Earth Nuggets, you just reminded me. It could just be him that's making the fucking APOC because he is a doctor, and any stupid-ass doctor can make that shit. That was already expressed to us. Loloma residence. Just a moment. You've got a lot of books. Have you read them all? Ah, here it is. What's that? It's a book I'm reading. It was written by a scholar who investigated the ritual a long time ago. It claims that to perform the mortal journey, the supplicant must consume a special poison brewed by the prophet, which induces clinical death. Unlike Cougar, the Emoji preferred not to murder the supplicant themselves, and instead had them take the poison willingly. The prophet then places the necklace around the neck of the clinically dead supplicant, which allows them to continue on the mortal journey. The journey begins as they encounter phenomena that all defy description, sights beyond words, wisdom beyond logic, beauty beyond imagination. It finally concludes with the Mizzurna descending into their very soul. Now one with the Mizzurna, the supplicant's soul is guided back into their body by the necklace, and they are reborn with full knowledge of the world of the dead. Is that round thing in the cave painting the Mizzurna? Good guess. It is indeed. What does the Mizzurna descending into their very soul mean exactly? To the Emoji, the Mizzurna was God. Having the Mizzurna descend into your soul was like meeting God. No, more than merely meeting God, it was like being God, however briefly. Meeting God is the origin of the town's name. The Mizzurna descends, as in Mizzurna falls. I just figured the town was named after a waterfall. That's no doubt part of it, too, but over time the original meaning was lost. I just don't get it. Well, what don't you get? Why this is so important to people. Even if there is an afterlife, why waste your life obsessing over it? You'll find out for sure when you die, so why bother? Why do you think humans first conceived of gods, devils, and miracles? We're thrust into life knowing little about it. Knowing for certain there's an afterlife gives people comfort. And gods, devils, and miracles do exist. The only question is whether we created them or they created us. You're saying the Mizzurna exists? Oh, it does. Either as folklore or as a real entity, and I want to see the truth of it for myself. Well, then why not perform the ritual and find out? If I ever get the chance, I will. You'd really poison yourself just to see if an old myth is true? I'm leaving. You're risking your life for Emma. I'd risk my life for the truth. It's all just perspective. Well, we learned something. We learned a lot. But what we learned was pretty surface level. Right? Pretty surface level. What we learned is that Hearts is on fire. Oh God. It's terrifying. It was like PT. Your smoke detector just went off? So, did everybody, not to brush off the smoke detector thing, I hope everything's okay. Oh, everything's okay. Did everybody pick up on the same thing that I did? That the poison that the supplicant takes is APOC? APOC is the clinically made, pharmaceutically made version of the same poison that's ingested to see nature and see sights and sounds beyond anybody's wildest dreams. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. You missed that too? That's gotta be it. They ingest a special poison that they have to willingly ingest, and then it opens up a world to them that they otherwise couldn't dream of. Morgan's here? You keep frequenting this place, you'll end up a delinquent like Mel. So unhelpful, man. Nothing at all. So we're definitely missing something. I was hoping that the James conversation would be a little bit more dramatic and like, you know, I introduce you to my friend. I wanted to find the person that would have the most divine connection with the supplicant's poison. Whatever. And I found her, Emma Rowland. But it's not that. So is there anything else to do? We don't know where Bonehead is. We still don't know where Bonehead is. Which is a big ol' question mark. I for sure thought he was implying he was using both. I do too. I think that as well. I don't, maybe he's not involved in Emma's journey of this, whether or not he's using her or whatever, but maybe she did learn all of this shit herself, and I mean, we could go back to the junkyard. That's got to be under police surveillance, right? Still? Yeah. I need to talk to Morgan. Yeah. So, this is nothing. We did this before. Okay? Right. He's using her as a test subject for him to see if it works, because he's a sicko, is my guess. But I don't know what else there is. Is Mel home? Yeah. That woke him up. I want Mel to help us, man. I don't want Mel to be a bad guy. See that weirdness? Oh, it's you. What do you want? Still trying to get in my way? What? Are you saying I've got something to do with that? Yeah, I guess not. After all, you've had your hands full. Sorry I even asked. I told you, I don't know. Shit, just admit it, man. What? This? I don't know. Oh, I feel so close, yet so far. I feel so... It's December 31st. It's December 31st. I feel so close, yet so far, and I don't know what it is that's not... It's being able to talk to Isabella, is what it feels like to me. We were able to get into the Cohen room. How do I get into the How do I get in here? Like this, that's driving me crazy. How do I get in that building? How do I get in the Isabella room? Maybe I do go back to the fucking Lakeside Shack. Juno? I'll head there now. Let's see. Let's see. With him gone, with, you know, he got away, maybe he left some shit behind with him. Maybe we do. It feels like it's, I mean, but you never know. You know, maybe he's a perfectionist, right? This is the final day. Can you believe it? If there is something at the lake house, and it might play into being able to talk to Isabella, like she might feel better if we get this whatever trigger item on at the lake house, then I will start the afternoon again, and we'll do it from, or no, we'll start the day of the 30th again on save file A, right? Memory card 1, save file A. Yeah, we're taking it from the top. Can you imagine? Maybe if I can beat it in an hour and a half, like OC. All right, let's see. How did they get over the water? Oh, absolutely, hearts. Don't even think. Don't even think about it. That's a definite. That is an absolute locked in Locked and loaded, no doubt about it. We will be speedrunning this. I will be getting mad at the combat. I'll be getting mad at the car getting stuck on things. I'll get mad at all of it. I was going to ask, once we have it all outlined, would it be possible to get a good ending in the length of a typical GoatedQuest stream as the finale? It would be really tight, and I don't think it would feel right. Because it would involve a lot of midday sleeping. I think it would be longer than 5 hours. You know, speed running it is one thing. I don't know. Maybe. But I don't think I would use it as the finale of this. I think that the finale of this will come naturally. And I don't want to I don't want it to overstay its welcome after a credits roll, you know? Once the credits roll, they've rolled. Okay. A Mizzy Fizzy Blizzy. Oh no. Can't open it. Doesn't look like there's a thing here. Which is... I was hoping for something different. I was absolutely hoping for something different. I was hoping to be able to go inside here and find a business card that says, Bonehead, call XXXX, you know? But unfortunately... Unfortunately, there is nothing of the sort. Time to peep. He would have that number, yeah. Quick, dial that number. But yeah, I don't see anything here. I think that's where we call it. With the invisible Matthew riding off into the sunset. into midnight. I think that's it. I think that's it for tonight. I think next stream, when we play this again, we will take December 30th from the top. We'll try and do everything we can. And then going into the 31st, did I meet with Cohen? I was told that I met with Cohen. We had the conversation with Cohen. We got the envelope from Cohen. We then went to Morgan and told Morgan about Cohen. And Morgan said, I'll have to meet with Cohen. And then nothing. The question now becomes, does anything else really matter? Right? We know about APOC. We know about Emma. She's still alive. That was James. That was what we just did with James. With the Mizzurna Falls. That was James at 11:30. James was the one that said, Cohen said all this? Meet me at 11:30. No, you're good. And then, we just go into December 31st. I don't know how much more we can do. The other option is we make a second save here. Right? And we see this part through. And if it's the bad ending, it's the bad ending. And if it's the good ending, it's the good ending. You know what I mean? Because it would be cool if we fucked up to at least see the bad ending. Right? Like, I think that's like an interesting thing as far as getting the full breadth of this game's content. Like, if we didn't see, I don't know how long the final day lasts. It's got to be nighttime, right, Axel? Because it's got to have to do with the full moon. So I think that's what we'll do, actually. I think I'm going to make a save file B on card 1. We're going to save over December 27th. And save file B on card 1 will be Mizzurna Falls, Sunday, December 31st, around 7 a.m. And so we'll have a December 30th, a December 31st, 2 December 29ths, and a December 28th. So we have all the later stuff. If anything needs to go back and be rewritten, but like I'm just at a point where, like Nancy said, you have to go forward to go backward at this point. And we're so close that I feel like the only amount of forward left that we can do is get the confirmation on if it's good or bad. Good ending or bad ending. So that's what we're going to do. I am going to save. There is a chance that Wednesday's Mizzurna Falls stream, and yes, I said Wednesday's Mizzurna Falls stream will be the finale. There's a chance. Otherwise, we'll do Wednesday next week, and then we'll have one more episode the week after that. The reason why we're going to do Wednesday is because we'll do KOTOR on Tuesday and Thursday. We're going to move Mizzurna Falls out of the primetime dual day slot. We're close enough at this point that I feel like I'm ready. Whether or not, we'll have to take it back. We get the bad ending. We try again. But aren't we all curious, right? Aren't we curious that like maybe I just hit it all the way through December 29th, 30th, 31st? I gotta see, because I don't know what else there is. We've been stumbling around, looking around. The bonehead thing is like the last thread, right? So that's it, folks. That's tonight's stream. Take a look at the clock. Sunday, December 31st, 6:48 a.m. I hope it's all coming together. 6:48 a.m. We're all set. Wednesday could very well be the finale of Mizzurna Falls. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Thank you so much for another incredible stream. Mizzurna Falls, baby. I'll never forget it. Thank you.